Hello. Merry Christmas, everyone. My mouth is not moving. That's good. I love it when my model decides that it's done talking. Let me just fix that. I'm sure I can fix that very easily. Let me just lip sync. You are on. Why are you no worky? Ah. Okay. No, you are on. You are just ah. Got you. I understand. It's the issue where my mic isn't enough make the maps mouth flaps, which is great. I love that for me. Probably because she was jabbering again, which I hate. Hello. I think this is working now. Anyways, welcome in. Um, it appears that my model has decided to jab air, which if she stops doing, I will definitely what's the word? Keep the hand motions on because I love those. But uh, anyways, hi Sarah, hi Red, good to see you. I am just dealing with scuff, you know, Christmas. Oh, did I miss your message? I'll have to get back to you on that. Oh, we're going to be playing a game I got for a Christmas present. It's called um Super Lesbian Animal RPG, which sounds okay. Sorry. This one sounds so good. I had it on my wish list, and a friend got it for me. So, well, we'll be having some fun times with this one. But we're going to wait until after the first ads. So I'm actually going to run those right now. Hey, Mooney. Sorry, everyone who's not subbed. This is going to I don't like doing this, but it's just Twitch things. Let's start the ads. All right. And it looks like everything's going to go well. I still am having issues with my mic being detected by my model. It's supposed to match lip flaps. I'll fix that during the ads. This looks a lot better. Half as much expression. We'll see. Uh, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to turn off the hands again. I might have to just set that to a keybind and yeah, that might be something I do. Like is the issue of the mic or the model? A little both. Um, I it's how do I put this? The model is made by myself, so it's not the best. And the headset mic, has a lot going against it, including a loud house and other such lovely things. Okay, now that the ads seem to be over, I guess we'll be starting the game up now. Yep, okay. Let's switch over to the game. Here's the game. It's going to be quite a ride. It's a little indie RPG. I like featuring indies on the whatchamacallit, the channel a little more often. I just realized I'm a whole hour ahead of schedule. That's what my roommate meant. I am dumb. Oh, I'll get back to you on that. Alright, let's start a new adventure. Okay, I have already done that because I noticed on the screen in the front there was a lot of options I messed with before screen. Shift, C and X, and move. Okay. I think we're going to go with normal. Do I want hints? I think I'll turn this off. I hope I can turn back on later if I need to, but we'll see. Alright, let's see what this game's like. Over 1,000 years ago, the goddess Fortuna granted the mortals of her planet the gift of magic. This single act of kindness forever changed the course of history. Now able to harness the art of the gods, the mortals flourished in this new arcane era. The game is louder than me? I can see why. Let me just... Is this better? Is it still louder than me? Or is it now more manageable? The song also has gotten quieter, so... Okay. It seems like it's ramping up again, so let me just... Alright, Granted cities powered by magic were built. Grand cities powered by magic were built. The plagues were cured. The lands were connected by new means of transport. Centuries later, most people have grown accustomed to their fantastical reality. Yeah. Let's lower it a little more. Yeah. Centuries later, most people have grown accustomed to their fantastical reality. Magic now coexists with modern technology as a part of everyday life. But even today, many young people still find themselves chasing dreams of fame, glory, and moderate financial stability with the help of magic. These people seek to become adventurers. I do have Treat Stream going. Probably don't use it today. I don't expect to need food because I'm going to be going to my extended families after stream, like right after stream. So I will be eating a lot. I also already ate, but I do have it set up. It is in the description, and if you type treat with exclamation mark, it should come up in the chat if you need that to happen. Okay? I set it up just because you asked for it, Mooney. Hey, what if we met a dragon or something? That'd be pretty cool. Ooh, this one's cute too. Melody, surely we've already met a dragon at some point. What about back in high school? Wasn't one of our classmates a dragon? Are you thinking about Josh? He's an armadillo lizard, not a dragon. Oh yeah. What about you, though? Anything you want to do as an adventurer? I don't know. Maybe we could, um, I guess we, I guess I haven't put much thought into it. I guess I haven't put, I don't know. I'm not too picky, Allison. Hey, be honest with me, Mel. Are you still down for this adventure guild thing with Claire and Jody? Well, if you're still excited, right? Well, you're still excited, right? This is a great opportunity for you. You know, I'm pumped. I'm grateful that you want to support me. But this is a huge undertaking for you, too. I mean, of course I'm nervous. And yeah, our lack of tangible progress so far hasn't been the biggest confidence booster. But we're doing it together, right? At the end of the day, I think it I think that makes it worth trying. That's the spirit. We'll be the coolest fighting duo Green Ridge has ever seen. And man, how lucky am I to have such a cute adventuring partner. Oh, stop. Get a room, you two. Who's there? Weren't you in the middle of something important? Oh. Oh, duh. Come on, Mel. Let's finish this little treasure hunt. Now let's see. The next clue is travel north until you find the spot where two paths cross. Okay, I guess I'm in control now. I think we're looking for a big axe. Oh, I see. Lone tree. Those are usually lucky in RPGs. Oh, this is definitely a... I think this is it. Nice work, Mel. Well, I mean, this is the last two paths crossing and more like a big X someone made with dirt, but this is probably it. Now let's see, the next clue is from there, search for the lonely tree. Okay, so the most lonely tree. This one? No? Okay. Probably to the right. Ooh, that one's pretty alone. This this looks like the loneliest tree out here. I don't know. It doesn't look lonely to me. Feels like our feels like that's projecting our expectations for how it should feel. Please cease the out-of-pocket comments about the quality of the clues. Now let's... Oh! I think I see something up ahead. If this continues being dialogue heavy, rip my throat. Where's my water? It fell over. Oh well. It had a cap, so it's fine. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's a sprint button. That's cool. Ooh. For your final for your final test, you must use your wits to discern the identity of the one who summoned you here. Is it Claire? Claire, what are you doing? Is it dot 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 Claire? Correct. Who else would slide the directions for a scavenger hunt under my door this late at night? Okay, true. So what exactly was the point of this? More training or something? Yes and no. I needed to see if you two adventurous you were dead. I needed to get you in an adventurous mood to prepare you for what happens next. Now our guild missions over these last few months have been less than optimal. Yeah, I know. We know. But but what if I told you I have something that could change that? God, why did I make two of them southern? Hi there, Nova Strife. Welcome in. What I what I have here is a pig. Behemoth boar appears. Attack, guard, or item. Let's attack. It's going pretty well. I got gifted this game for Christmas and I decided to play it here on stream. Oh gosh, I'm doing no damage to this thing. Okay. The behemoth board chomps down on Allison's cheap sword, shattering it. Ah, crap. Let's, we don't have any items. Guard. Guard. Hi, Claire. Get out of here, you. Oh, she's got magic. Seems a little on the loud side. You guys can hear me just fine, though? I hope. Allison, are you hurt? I have survived worse. I just glad you're okay. So that wasn't part of the plan. But I'm impressed by what I just saw. What, me getting my butt kicked? Yet again? A lot of people would have given up after so many setbacks. But not you two. Your hearts are in the right place, and you're willing to put in the work. You just need the power to back it up, which is why I have this. Ah. Alright, so my normal schedule is on Sundays I do a surprise game. That's one I pick. That is always kind of random. Like last time, I did Wobble Dogs. I love Wobble Dogs. Uh, on Tuesdays, I do a puzzle game. I currently trying to go through the Half-Life series. I'm starting at the remake of Half-Life called Black Mesa. And yeah, it's not much of a puzzle game, it's more of a shoot game, but it does have puzzles in it, so it qualifies. Um, Wednesday, I'm doing RPGs. I'm going to be playing through Cyberpunk. Um, that's, I don't know, depends on if I get another game. For Christmas, I might do another Christmas game, but if I don't, I'll probably be back to that tomorrow. And on Fridays, I do a cozy game, which is either Stardew Valley, Minecraft, or like Power Wash Simulator, depending on how I'm feeling that day. And it's just kind of random. I'm sorry. But that's my planned usual schedule. The last week it's been a lot of Infinite Nikki because I was feeling sick and that was my comfort game that I play off stream, and that's kind of the energy I had that week. So, yeah. I'm enjoying my time as a streamer. I'm getting to play a lot of really cool games for people. I like to show off more indie projects than, say, big time AAA games. I know Cyberpunk, it's an indie project. No, it's kind of like a double A game, so at least it's not AAA. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not going to be playing no Call of Duties, Fortnites, Assassin's Creeds. I'm not going to be like going through the Mass Effect series. I don't want to touch EA games. In fact, I actually kind of I have a hate thing for EA. They've kind of ruined the games industry, and I will never forgive them for that. So that's just not the kind of content I want around here. Why not those? There's enough people who play them, and I just don't need to be that person. It also has been an absurd amount of magical energy, which I think is what attracted that monster you just saw. Now, whoa, where did you get that? Yeah, I found it while exploring. So the story goes, when Fortuna first taught magic to us mortals way back then, when nobody had the training required to cast spells. But instead of giving up on us, Fortuna came up with a ritual to awaken the acolyte's latent magical abilities. Magic abilities. Ugh. And I just so happen to have the instructions for that right here. It won't give you the powers of a goddess, and you'll still need a lot of practice, but it'll give you a running start. You just have to answer a few questions for me. What do you say? Well, if this is Marie, I think is her name, it's going to be, um, let's do it? No. Let's do it. I mean, this sounds just what we needed, right? Well, if Mel's in, then I'm in. Excellent. Let's start with you, Melody. Why do you want to be an adventurer? Well, Allison wants to join you and Jody in your guild, but she knows I'd be worried sick if she ran off without me. So I thought, well, I'm not really doing anything else with my life. Maybe I can go with her, look out for her, try to keep her safe. Where am I from? Dreamland. I live in the void between dreams. Anything else, well, the real world doesn't exist. Also known as, I'm not going to dox myself on stream. Sorry. Yeah. I'm going to try to keep myself safe, and one of the best ways to do that is to just not give as much personal information as possible. So I live in Dreamland. So I thought, well, I'm not... Oh, okay. Try to keep her safe. I see. I'm not the best fighter, so I think I'd be more useful if I had healing magic. I mean, I tried being the healer, but without magic, all I can do is hand out potions. And I don't want to keep being a team water girl. Which nation? Well, I can do a Southern Belle accent from the United States of America. Um, maybe put that together as a, you know, basically the dreams of the U.S., maybe? I don't know. I assumed as much. You'd you'd make a right uh you'd make a great cleric. I keep trying to put southernisms into this. I'm trying to stick with the words. Well, not quite. I was thinking I'd rather be a paladin. Really? A noble crusader with a code of honor and all that jazz? You sure? I I I just like the sound of it. Oh, well, the time zone I've picked is easiest on people from the US, so kind of makes sense. I picked it early enough so then my European friends can stop by, because I have a few. And I'm going to try to go later and later. To next year, I'm going to try to, go a few more hours than my usual 5 o'clock. Um, just gave you my time zone. Oh well. Anyways, I've been reading up on my options a lot, and well, I don't know. I just like the sound of it. You don't sound all that confident in your choice. No, this is what I want. I'm sure of it. That's better. And you, Allison? You know me. Adventuring's in my blood. I just want to be strong and fight monsters, really. Care to be a little more specific? Evil monsters would be preferable. I don't have any reason to fight nice monsters. Okay, smartass. But if you're all gonna give me to work with, but if that's all you're gonna give me to work with, you don't get to complain if you think your powers suck. No promises. Great. Now let's begin the ritual. Sorry. I have chronic sleepy bitch disease. It is just kind of, well, there's a reason my character looks so tired all the time. Oh dear. Relax, it's just a little spell. I'm following the instructions to the letter. Is this dangerous? Oh, absolutely. I love her. Where am I? Melody, are you still with us? Can you hear me? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yes, I can hear you, Claire. You just had to. You just had us worried there for a second. Dang, I wish I could see what you're seeing, wherever your consciousness is right now. Anyway, Allison didn't need as much magic, so she's already done. But I've still a few final preparations to make for you, Melody. I suggest you look around a bit while you wait. Okay. I love this little dreamland aesthetic. Yeah, I made my model all by myself with Vroid. It's not very hard to make a model in Vroid, if you ask me. Making a good model is a different story. I don't think I made a good model. I think I made a model that looks like it's good, if that makes sense. It's really janky. If I turned on handjacking right now, you would see exactly what I'm talking about. technically I have hand tracking. Oh, who's this? Claire? There's some kind of shadow figure watching me here. Is this normal? Huh? I don't know, maybe. I've never experienced this myself. That might always be there. Hello? Goodbye, shadow figure. Oh, you're a digital artist. I seem to meet a lot of those in my chat. See, if you left, it left you alone. It's fine. I'm sure it's more scared of you than you are of it. Yeah, I'm sure that is it, Claire. Okay, Melody, I have one last question to ask you before we can complete the ritual. A whole lot of magic is currently being channeled into you, and we needed a way to focus that. You want to be a paladin, and paladins derive their power from faith. I am not really all that religious. Doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be religious. Hmm. Let's just say, let's just try filling it in the blank. My power is derived from my faith in... Uh... Oh. Nature, love, wealth. Probably my power. That's the cheesiest thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I know. But it could work. Especially with how inseparable you two are. This idea sounds pretty gay. I like it. Good, good, good. If you're mainly doing this to follow your girlfriend around and heal her, then suppose your powers will never be that far away. I don't see you two breaking up, even if you did. You could still use feelings of platonic love as a power source. It's like a symbiosis sort of thing. Well, okay, maybe that's not the best mental image. Whatever. This door leads to the path of amorous paladin, straightened by the faith in the power of love. Choose this path? Not yet. Well, let's check the other paths. Well, I appreciate nature. I like living out in the woods, after all. That's a little spiritual, right? Could you rephrase that so it uses the word faith? I have faith in nature? I mean, that ecosystem, it sure is going. I guess I can work with that. Most things in nature have arcane energy, and you could just borrow some of that. Nice choice, Mel. I think it's a good fit. This path leads to the... this door leads to the path of a woodland paladin. Um... Um... You can, Discord me. It's the same name, Ruethwin. Um, just hit me a invite, like a friend's invite, and we can talk more about it off stream, okay? I I have dealt with this a little more often than I thought I would in my early career as a VTuber. Yeah, it's okay. I also have a Discord if you just want to like join that. I do have other people who might be interested in art as well there. They would probably do like tabletop pod commissions or something, though. But you know, it's art, so anyways. Strengthened by a faith in Mother Nature. Choose this path? No. Would faith in my own abilities count? What? Well, I'm kind of a natural healer. It just feels right. If it can be any faith, then could it just be faith in my own ability to heal? You're telling me that you want to believe so hard that you have healing, magic healing abilities, that the belief itself gives you the arcane ability power needed to cast healing spells, which would in turn prove that belief right, like some kind of magical self-esteem Ouroboros. Thank you. I'll get to it after stream. I uh, I don't tend to answer that sort of thing while I'm streaming. I you know, I need to focus on this, I guess. Is that what you're saying? Well, I mean, resolute paladins are a thing, but it's not that simple, Melody. Mel did help me out last flu season. I probably would have been in bed another week without her. And not only because she brought me medicine, I think that just having her around helped. She has like a soothing presence. I mean, healing's healing, right? Just juice that up with some magic or whatever. Fine, if this is what you really want, then I guess I can make it work. This door leads to the path of the resolute paladin, strengthened by the sheer force of will and faith in one's own abilities. Choose this path. So, nature, love, or self-esteem? That's interesting. Is there another option, though? Can I walk into the darkness and find another path? I wonder. Doesn't look like there is another path. Okay, that's fine. Nature, love, or self-esteem? Huh. So, nature sounds like it has like the most easy starting point, because like, she's really good with nature, apparently. Love sounds like it could turn to drama. Why are you back at to the starting? Oh, that was me trying to see if there was like a fourth option. I was just being weird. Sometimes in RPGs, there's something back there if you go back, right? Or self-esteem, which would be a nice character arc. Because, like, this doesn't sound like this lady has a lot of that. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go with self-esteem, just because that sounds spicy. Because, like, she could lose faith in herself, and yeah, and even then, if she, like, does master this ability, she'd be very strong without having to rely on, say, nature or love of another. And she's very a pillar of strength, a paladin, in fact. So I think I'm going to go with resolute. And with that, the choice was made. Okay. Super lesbian animal RPG. I wish they'd named this a little better. Several weeks later. Yeah, that's a hell of a title for a game. Wow, I actually almost looked the part. It's a pretty descriptive name, yes. Not bad for a couple of hours. Couple things I had in the closet, in my closet. Bah. Why am I so bad at reading today? And a few pieces of cheap gear off the internet. Your name is Melody Amaranth. Melody A. Oh, trans girl. Good. I love seeing trans girls in games. 22 trans girl, she, her, by Greenridge, 0 miles away. Likes quiet evenings, snow, nature, chocolate, girls. Dislikes bad stuff. You lived a quiet life with few ambitions since high school, mostly content to let yourself coast along on autopilot. But you always felt that something was missing. A few months ago, something finally clicked, and you came to realize two important realizations about yourself. One, you're deeply in love with your adventurous best friend, Allison Goleta. I'm going to commit to Goleta. Allison Goleta. You probably have been for a long time. As it turns out, the feeling was mutual. And two, if Allison has her heart set on becoming an adventurer, then maybe you could join her as a healer. Okay. Enough holding up in my house. I've read all the material Claire gave me and run through my mana management exercises 1,000 times. I think it's finally time to head to town and show everyone what I've learned. We went Resolute Paladin because I want her to be a pillar of strength within herself and not be reliant on anyone or anything. I already remembered to take my hormones and anxiety meds today, and I always keep extras on me in case I spend the night at Allison's. Good girl. I'm already squeaky clean. Toilet. Pet beds always look so cozy, like a little nest made out of pillows. I'm almost jealous. Almost. Whoops, looks like I left my laptop open on my blog overnight. Oh yeah, I was looking through my photos and reminiscing, huh? Aw, they're so cute. How does... Well, look at the way I was looking at Allison here. We weren't even dating yet. I guess this is why none of our friends were surprised when we announced we were dating a few months ago. Goodbye. Let me just switch over to ban. Okay. Looks like I don't have any mods today. So it's just me. For a 4 mod not found. You keep speaking like that, War, and you might make mod. This is from when Claire and Jody first started their adventuring guild. They were so excited. Or I guess our adventuring guild now, huh? Claire says she doesn't really like this one though. She was standing close to the camera and she says it makes her head look huge. I can sympathize with that, honestly. I love it when RPGs have little things. Bought this painting of Greenridge from Faith at her last art show. She really captured the town well. Yes, yes I am evil. I know what to threaten you with. That's responsibility. Inspect bookshelf. Been a while since I took a look at what's on this shelf. Let's see. Well, there's a few graphic novels I like, including some that Allison and Claire recommended for me. There's some regular novels too, but mostly the ones I read as a kid. Man, how come I didn't read much? How come I don't read much anymore? Do I just not have the energy as an adult? Oh lord. And there's all my overpriced college textbooks. I don't even want to think about my next semester of online classes and the loans and the... Wow, this shelf is more depressing than I remembered. Time to stop looking at it. Inspect poster. Allison had a few of these autographed posters made last winter solstice. She gave them to everyone at our gift exchange and said they'd be valuable someday. Of course, it was only a gag gift and she gave everyone their real gifts. But I got her real good when I called her bluff and actually hung it up. Wow, that was a really obvious ploy for her attention, huh? I can't believe it took me so long to figure out I had a huge crush on her. Girl, you are so gay for this lady. Hi, Shadow. You look okay. You okay looking after the house while I'm out? Meow. Good boy. Do you need anything? I give you permission to order delivery while I'm out, okay? Meow. I'm going to guess he can order takeout. The self-refilling pet bowl. Definitely one of the greatest miracles of modern magic. I wonder if there's any coins between the couch cushions. Ooh, there was. Never give cats the power to order takeout. That can't end well. Yeah, I agree. Wow. It's nice having a fireplace in the winter. Makes it all warm and cozy in here. God, it smells really musty and dusty right now. When's the last time I cleaned it? I should probably avoid breathing in too much of this fireplace air before I put myself into a coughing fit. Aw, poor baby. Already had breakfast. I see. She doesn't want to go near the fireplace. It's me and Allison. We look so cute together in this one. Allison had the same photo hanging in her house. God, you two are so gay for each other. How did it take you this long to figure it out? Okay, punching bag. I've gotten a lot of use out of this punching bag Jody gave me. Every afternoon I've been doing some basic combat practice on it, and then my hands get sore. I take a break to practice healing magic on myself. It's no substitute for the real thing, but hopefully the practice pays off. Wow, that's actually really, really good. Practice two things at once. I don't even remember what's in this barrel, and at this point I'm honestly too afraid to check. Wait, why do I have this much firewood? It's summer. I didn't even notice washing them, but these jeans are way too small for me. Elsa must have left them here at some point. They're still a little damp though, so she can get them some other time. These pants are really comfortable, but I probably won't get to wear them too often anymore. Claire said I should wear something more thematically appropriate for a paladin, like this skirt I got online. The triangles around the bottom are supposed to enhance my healing magic, or something. At least, it's cute. I don't really like wearing my guild tabard. It feels so formal. I mean, having a uniform gives people expectations, and mainly the expectation that we know what we're doing. Hopefully Claire isn't mad at me for not wearing it. These pink and yellow flowers symbolize me and Allison's relationship, or something like that. I asked Miss Leone, what some nice romantic flowers to plant would be, and she just gave me some that matched my fur and Allison's hair. I mean, I guess that works. Oh, you're too freaking cute. Okay, now time to head for... Wait, is that a monster? Weird, they usually keep away from this part of the coast. Well, I guess it's time to put my training to the test. Hold on, I didn't check the mailbox. I can't check the mailbox. Hold on. The mail today. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. So here's our first battle. Yeah, Missing No vibes are pretty real with it. Ooh. Humble Hermit appears. First Aid. Also builds Melody's star power. Ow. We did it. That wasn't so bad. Oh. Hey, treasure. Yeah, that's definitely treasure. Hey, that wasn't so bad. I should be able to make it to Greenridge, no problem. And if I get a little banged up, I can just use first aid. You use first aid outside of battle. Open the menu and select skills. Also, wouldn't it be a bad idea to hit that save point station right there? Skills. 6 MP. I don't think she needs it yet. I'm sorry about the ads. Um... I'll just wait here. Maybe save. Let's save. Welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry. The ads are unfortunately a necessary part of this whole process. I wish I could just remove them, but if I did that, you guys would be hit with like a 10-minute ad when you join the stream or something. It would be obnoxious. And it would actually kind of like ruin my discoverability because people would get hit with an ad the first thing they do when they join the stream, and it would just make everyone click off. So let's not do that. I hopefully, my network seems to be a little on the, um, not so super side, but you know. I'm sorry, that's mainly because of my fault. I am very quietly spoken. I'm sure you are aware of this war since we've actually did some D&D together. 2 humble hermits. Ooh, 1 shot, 1 kill. Dodged it. Good girl. I'll be sure to put this to good use. Yes, you will. Okay. We go this way? No. Okay. And another little critter here. 2 more humble hermits. I'm gonna heal her after this, just to see how much her healing does. Oh hey, treasure. Nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll have to drop it even further down. Make sure I get the most use out of that MP. No use in wasting MP. Rue is very quiet. Yes, I am. I cannot do anything about that. I have boosted myself, and if I boost myself anymore, I sound like I'm talking through a radio. So, this is as loud as I get. I apologize for that. Yeah. Enemy, anemone. Ooh. And humble hermit. They like alliteration here. Hey, we did it. Oh look, I leveled up. Neat. Oh hey, treasure. We're doing great. Wow, I feel like I'm already getting better at this. Allison's gonna be so impressed. What's this? The dungeon? Always wondered what's behind this door near my house. I guess it's none of my business. Is that a treasure chest? Found an ether. That's a really good jingle. I like that jingle. An enemy appears. Oh, is it over? I'll be sure to put this to good use. Yes, we will. We're doing great on HP and stuff, so let's just keep fighting. I wonder if enemies randomly spawn, or if I can clear a screen. That wasn't so bad. I'll be sure to put this to good use. If she says stuff every time, I might have to just stop reading everything. Yeah, it looks like they randomly spawn. It's just okay. That is That sure is the title of a game. Yes, definitely is a title of a game that is real that you can buy. It's actually on sale, I think. And I really like it so far. It's cute and it has a good aesthetic. I like the characters. Oh, they're having a picnic. I better not disturb them. Didn't really need to go over there anyway. That's one way to gate off an area. I love how cute this game is so far. Humble Hermit appears. Heck. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. She has her own little sign. The grass is patterned with like little bubbles. Very boba in its art direction. No comment on someone else having wood in the summer? The wishing well. I should come back here with Allison. I guess we can give you a bit of a heal, just in case we run into something. Aw, she's cute. She's got a little bit of a curvature to her. I like that. A timid fox who lives out in the woods. Lately, she's been studying healing magic and trying not to have a panic attack. Aww, poor baby. Oh, looks like I'm a fox maid. Thank you, Red. For the next 10 minutes, I get to be a furry. Excuse me? Who painted this tent on the ground? That's clever. So it's just painted on the ground. Danger. You don't get to complain about that while playing this game. Yes, I do. I'm playing a furry game. I am not a furry. That is different. Danger. I'm not going down there. There. I am pleading the fifth. I have it because it keeps Red here, and I like having Red around. And Red, is a dear friend of mine, so, hello there, miss. My name's Raphael, traveling merchant extraordinaire. You wouldn't happen to to know any adventurer types in need of gear, would you? Would you? Duh. I was hoping to do a little business after dropping off a delivery for the Paladin Brigade, but there doesn't seem to be much demand today. Oh, I'm an adventurer in need of gear. Oh, really? Well, I'm still new, I suppose. I'm a paladin in training. But I can use some equipment. Why, my apologies. I should have known at a glance. You have the aura of a paladin. I don't know any aura spells yet, but thank you. In any case, perhaps some of my goods may aid in your paladin duties. Let's see what you got. I have 300 gold, so it wouldn't be the worst thing. Generic brand pauldrons and fox leather gauntlet. Let's grab both. If nothing else, I'll have them around for when I need them. If you need anything else, miss, I'll be in town for the rest of the day. Go to Equip tab and equip any newly acquired gear. So she uses her fists. She's a punch paladin. Okay, sure, but like, it does give you things to use points on that are not the workout redeem. Punch Harmadin. Yeah, she definitely is a punch mage, isn't she? I just drank. You're a little late. Ah. Oh, hey Melody, got a minute? Hi Jody. Hey, we've missed having you around the town lately. What have you been up to? Everything okay? Straightforward answer or play it cool? We're going to be honest with our friend. Straightforward answer. I've been studying those books on healing magic that Claire gave me, actually. I really wanted to power through those and get the basics down. Awesome. How's that going for you? I still got a lot to learn, but I've already got a couple simple ones figured out. I'm pretty happy with my progress so far. Nice. I'm still not quite sure I understand that magic thing Claire did with you and Allison the other week, but it sounds like it paid off. Ask about the ritual. I was a little surprised you weren't there for the Fortuna magic ritual, actually. I guess it would have been more formal to have the whole guild there, but I doubt I would have been much help. You know, I am no magic expert. I leave that stuff to Claire. But hey, if you're picking up healing magic that quickly, maybe we'll be able to go on an expedition soon. Well, I don't know if I'm quite ready for that yet. Oh, it's not that scary, trust me. Claire hypes up that most of the places she wants to check out are harmless. Just some local wizard ruins where she thinks we might be able to find an artifact or two. It won't be like what happened last time, I promise. What happened last time? I don't know. Maybe sometime soon? But I'd like to practice a little more first. It's cool. This is all new for you. Go at whatever pace you're comfortable with. Ugh. I don't know how consistent I'll be on with these voices. We'll see. Anyways, I assume you're looking for Allison, right? Am I really that predictable? Am I really that predictable? Melody, You made 6 different posts on 2 different websites saying, I love my girlfriend in the last week. It was definitely more than 6. Well, I'm sure she's dying to see you too. If she hasn't texted you about it or anything, I think she's got some big news for you. Please tell me she didn't. Oh, no, no. It's not another trampoline. Oh, thank God. I guess I probably shouldn't ruin the surprise then. Allison can tell you herself. Now you've got me curious. Well, I'd better get going then. Have a nice day, Jody. You too. Alright, that was a lot of reading. I'm taking another drink. Well, I doubt she's in the library, so let's go check that out first. A mouse! Mona! Hi, welcome to... Oh, hey Melody. Hi, Mona. Is Claire in right now? No, your friend's not here. Hey, if you see her, could you tell her get her crap out of the meeting room upstairs? I know you guys are on the schedule, but doesn't mean she can use it as her personal office the rest of the week. I'd pack up her crap myself, but she put some sort of hex or something on the door to keep me out. I'll have a word with her when I see her. Wow, okay. I had a different read on that girl. Oh, they have the new volume of my favorite comic series. I didn't realize the trade was out already. I've got no business back there. How long have these pamphlets about our guild been here? I've got no business in there. The history section. There are several copies of that book about the history of our town. Greenridge has been added to the lore section of the quest log. Lore. Greenridge, this humble town is the largest settlement on Sapphire Islands. Sapphire? You mean Sappho? Anyways. With a population of a couple thousand people, primarily beast folk, due to the proximity to the Beast Kingdom mainland. The town, as we know it today, was founded centuries ago by a coven of witches who believed Fortuna, the goddess of magic, had personally blessed the islands. This is the magic section, but where are all the books? Oh well, maybe I'll take a look at some of these some other time. I don't want to keep Allison waiting for too long. This is where we have our guild meetings, but I don't think anyone's there right now. I probably shouldn't barge into Claire and Jody's house uninvited. Entirely fair. What's this way, though? Wait, I think I'm... No, okay. No comments about the flower choice. Grill? Jody's grill, her pride and joy. This game's cute. I love it. Shop with a smiley face. I think someone's at the door. No, he looks a little angry. I think someone's at the door. Hold on, I'll get it. Hi. We're not ready yet. Come back tomorrow for the grand opening, okay? Wow. I don't know if I can keep that energy for very long. I hope she's not a big character or anything. She said seconds before disaster. These pink and yellow flowers symbolize me and Alice's relationship, or something like that. I asked Miss Alone, look, some nice romantic flowers planned. And yeah, we already read this. I mean, I guess that works. This is the girl you like, huh? I wonder if this axe would be useful. I'll leave it here, though. It's a little pointy for me. Turn on the radio. This has gotta be Allison's favorite song or something. She plays it all the time. Well, up here, Allison's not hiding in her wardrobe to pop out and surprise me. Not this time. I see there's still a lot of stuff that hasn't been unpacked in here. As much as I'd like, as I could go for a nap, I probably shouldn't be taking one in Allison's bed when she's not even, when she doesn't even know I'm in town today. Cool magnets. That's Allison and me. Alright, let's be responsible and turn it off before we leave. We got a slob for a girlfriend. Goddess Fortuna in the gift of magic. This statue has got to be the most valuable thing on the archipelago. Also the fanciest. I'm sorry. Cat Wizard. Let's save first. So, you whippersnappers fancy yourselves adventurers now, eh? How old are you? 17? 18? I'm 22. Sir? 22 years old? These kids these days, no gumption. Why, back when I was your age, I had already tried to conquer the world twice. If you kids didn't spend all day on those, doing this planking nonsense or what it is you do, you'd have a lot of time to be productive. You could learn a thing or two from my granddaughter, Pepper. She's very ambitious. She's just full of machinations, that one. Well, it's nice talking to you, Mr. Leone. No, it hasn't. I kind of love his energy. When I grow up, I want to be just like my granddad. Grandpa. Powerful sorcerer? No, evil. Anyway, the store is not really open today, so you should come back tomorrow and buy some spellbooks from my mom. Maybe all of them. Hi, Creighton. Hey, you and your friends are adventurers, right? Care to buy some spellbooks? Dad had a million of these old things just collecting dust around around the house. We figured it'd be better to sell them to folks who actually could use them. If these were Mr. Alone's, then aren't they a little dangerous? Yuffie pulled me away from my family to come here. Oh yeah, you were with family. Oh, you don't have to be here if you don't wanna. It's just cute lesbian RPG, you know. Um, I can see why she'd probably want you to see it, but like, you don't have to be here, Crichton. I, I can hold up on my own. No, oh no, no, it's fine. Got rid of all the really scary ones years ago when he gave up villainy. At least that's what he tells me. If there aren't any dangerous spell books, won't you let me touch any of the spell books? I'm sorry, honey. These things are for grown-ups only. If something's dangerous, it'd probably be 10 times as dangerous in the hands of an 8-year-old. Ooh. Or 100 times dangerous with me, right, Mom? That's right, sweetie. But your dad's just a hoarder. When he was on an adventure, he'd just grab any old book he found, whether it was useful to him or not. Got plenty of spell books that would be useful for adventurous kids like you without being too dangerous, though. But you're going to have to come back tomorrow if you'd like to peruse our wares. We ain't officially open yet. Why is everything not open today? Leone magic has been added to the quest log. A fortune teller. I should probably find Allison first. She might enjoy getting her fortune told. I don't know if I should be snooping around in Allison's basement without her. Fine. I love your design. Beverly. Melody! Hi! How's my favorite paladin doing today? Wow, I've only been a paladin for a few weeks. I'm already your favorite? Well, you're in my top 4 for sure. I don't know what a paladin really does, but I know you're giving it your all. Thanks. So, how have things been going at Pig Piggledies? Piggledies. Okay, moving on. Business hasn't exactly been booming, but hey, still living the dream. Oh, we got a good review from a food critic recently. I think they said we have ambiance. Did you know we had that? I don't even remember putting that on the menu. That's great. Why are you standing here outside the restaurant on your day off, though? Oh, I was just waiting for Claire to stop by and grab her paycheck. I like giving it to her in person. If I don't see her in 10 minutes, I'll just leave it in her and Jody's mailbox. I can remind her to drop by if I see her. That'd be great. Well, I'm sure you're busy with your adventure or business or whatever. I won't keep you. God. Stop with the high energy characters, please. See you, Beverly. It was nice talking. Doesn't look like there are any jobs on the notice board today. Guess we'll have to check again tomorrow. Ooh. Alright, we're drinking again. The model really likes it when I drink. Jeez, what was that motion it did? I'd love to get a bite to eat, but Pickledies is closed on Mondays. Is it like Monday a holiday or something? Jeez. Beverly's homemade chocolate cake, 150G. Big carrot single, 95G. Deluxe hot fudge sundae, 295G. That's more than my armor costed altogether. That'd have to be some good fudge. These bottles have been thoroughly smashed. Almost definitely Allison's doing. Let's not go down the hiking trail. Not unless I have to. We still have more town to look at. Ooh. Is that a unicorn? Melody. Hi, Faith. Nice to see you out of your office for a change. Oh, hello, Melody. It's been quite a week. Plenty of time for me to paint. Of course, with Greenridge being quiet for this long, it's probably only a matter of time until someone causes a fuss. Probably Claire. It's usually Claire. Oh, speaking of Claire, how's your training going? It's going pretty well. I've been studying on my own, but I'm already a couple of healing spells down. Well, that's impressive for someone who's never studied magic before, you know. How did you manage to pick it up so quickly? Claire didn't try any shortcuts with you, did she? Oh, I guess I'm just a natural? Hmm. Well, I guess it's not completely unheard of. I've always thought you'd make a natural healer, personally, for what it's worth. Would be safe to assume you're headed over to Allison's to show her some spells. You know, Jody. Jody assumed the same thing. What a coincidence. Dear, you've always thinking about Allison. What? Sorry, I was thinking about Allison. I was saying. Melody. Melody, step out of it. Keep daydreaming. Ooh. Melody. Where are you going? Don't walk away from... I love that. Alright. Is that another paladin? Lady Providence, so Melody, you're a paladin now. So I feel that I can entrust you with some sensitive information regarding Paladin Brigade operations. You keep a secret? Yes. Sure. I accidentally wedged my sword in this crack in the floor, and I can't get it out. So now I'm just trying to act casual and stand here until everyone leaves. It's very stressful. I could try and help you get it out. No, that would only cause a scene. Just think, how would people of Greenwich react if they knew they're the new captain of the Paladin Brigade, their sworn protectors, was this incompetent. It would be all over the tabloids. We have tabloids? I wouldn't know. I don't read such things. Everyone makes mistakes, Providence. This is the first mistake I've ever made in my life. Also, I'm not actually joining the Paladin Brigade, by the way. I'm with Claire's Guild, not you guys. Wait, really? That's You know what? Forget everything you just heard. I love you, Providence. Never change. Mary Edna. So, it's hard to assume gender with you, but I'm going to guess butch. I'll let them do most of the talking. Lady? Zip. I don't believe we've met. My name's Nathaniel. But everyone calls me Beth the Beast. And they're Mariana. There, okay. Hey. Hello. Are you from around here? We've traveled a long way on a righteous quest to see the local guardian. Almost 10 year blocks, probably. We're here to ask her what she's doing to spread the love in Greenwich. Also see if she'd like to hear our chill anime beats remix. Oh my god. I would love to hear it. Please play it. Considering this game has a lesbian in its title, I assume every character is female until proven wrong. I'm gonna assume all the cast, the characters, the main cast, the main four, are definitely female. Everyone else that's up in the air, I think these two are they thems. They are, you know, lovely in bees and they look to be good pals. Oh, Faith's right outside, you know. We didn't want to disturb her. Shouldn't you kids be in summer school or something? Actually, we're both on the honor roll. That's right, folks. The man can put us in the can't put us in summer school. What do you mean by spreading the love? Anyways, what exactly do you mean by spreading the love? Like, being friendly, sending good vibes? Good vibes are the utmost importance. Especially for a guardian. She, like, sets the vibe for the whole town. Ugh. But you're thinking small. You also want to know if she's using her power to enact policies that will impact the town and its people in a positive way. Oh, Faith doesn't really decide laws or anything. She's not the mayor. Her job is to fix magic-related problems around town and help folks hurt by such things. You know, monsters, magic relics gone haywire, evil wizards, that stuff. Well, I could say protecting us from evil wizards is a pretty good way of spreading the love. I still want to talk to her, though. So we'll just wait for her in here. Paladin Brigade and Guardian have been added to the lore tab of the quest log. Okay, well, it was nice meeting you. Ooh, this is a lot of reading. This is when I wish I had like a cast of people to bring in and read for me. Like, I don't mind doing melody, but I need some help with voices. Jesus. I only have about 6 voices, and I'm running out. By that I mean I've run out. Alright. Chet, I assume you're a male. If you have no appointment with the Guardian, I'm afraid Miss Vincent isn't in right now. Oh, I know. I saw a face painting outside on my way in here. So, do you need something else? I'm a little iffy, Melody. Not really. I guess I just wanted to ask how things were going. I mean, I feel like we haven't really talked much in high school. Well, it's... Gosh, switching between male and female voices is going to be rough. I usually get to, just stay in my female register. And... well, good luck. All I can say is that I barely have one voice that I use. Yeah, I wouldn't ask that of you, War. I don't think you have the constitution for stream. I think you would freeze up and just die, actually. Anyways, well, I've started working out and got a job as the receptionist here at the tower, and that's about it. Oh, cool. I'm sorry, I'm just a little preoccupied. No, I absolutely do not. Yeah, I'm sorry, War. Sorry, I'm just a little preoccupied. Everyone's got problems they want Miss Vincent and the Paladins to fix, and I'm the one to filter those requests. I've gotten 3 separate calls today from folks claiming a wizard had broken into their homes, erased their memories of their email passwords in their sleep. Did that really happen? No. But I have to file through a thorough report for every one of these calls. So I get back to that. The Guardian isn't in right now, hun. Please keep out of her office. That's fine. Oh, I love your designs. Gosh, everyone's so cute. Nice sword, Rhett. Is that a new one? Actually, it's an old one. I found it buried in my attic the other day. The old garden, the old guardian always made us use regulation armor and gear and stuff, so I never got to use this one back in the day. This bad boy is just collecting dust until I realized that Faith would totally let me use it. I still got a lot of polishing left to do, though. Isn't it just going to get dirty when you use it? Yeah. But if my sword's real and big and shiny, then it might scare off evildoers without actually having to exert much effort. This actually happened to me a few times before, believe it or not. I mean, I wouldn't want to get hit with that thing. So I guess that makes sense. I'll let you get back to that then. See you around. Ah. I could probably send this in for a voice acting audition tape. Oh my gosh. Anyways, this lady looks like she's gonna be a hell of a voice. Hey Melody. They told me you are a resolute paladin now. That's pretty cool. You know, I'm one of those too. What a coincidence. So how's it feel to be one of the coolest types? A paladin. Pretty great, right? It's pretty cool. You don't sound very pumped. Fun, where's your enthusiasm? Well, that's the problem, I guess. Like, the power is based on your belief in your own abilities, right? I was feeling pretty confident when I made up my mind, but now I'm starting to doubt myself, and I'm doubting myself could weaken my ability, my healing. It kind of seems like it'll become a vicious cycle. Holly, how do you have the confidence to maintain your abilities all the time? Easy. I just think about how big and tough I am. You can take a lot of stuff that you take on a lot of stuff when you're big and tough. Plus, nothing's more reassuring to my team than knowing their healer can suplex a car. I love that for her. I think attempting that would actually kill me. I'm not big and tough. I'm big and soft. And squishy. And easily bruised. Okay. Okay, cars can be pretty heavy. Maybe start small? Like, you ever try suplexing a clown car? Do you have any suggestions that are less physical? Oh, that's just me. I've heard other Resolute Paladins say they're all about fate. Like, they just know everything's gonna work out the way that it's supposed to, and they'll always be able to rely on their powers if that's what fate has in store. I don't really buy into that personally, but hey, magic and self-esteem are pretty broad, you know. You just gotta figure it out what works for you. Plus, I mean, you don't have to rely on the suplex. There's also power bombs, choke slams, flying elbow drops. Thanks, Holly. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, and one more thing. Not much, but I figured you'd put it to good use. You got secondhand stuff. Oh, it's a little bent. Yeah, Staves and I don't really get along. I whack stuff a little too hard with them. Still works though. It'll give your spellcasting a little more oomph compared to casting empty-handed. I mean, provided you actually equip it, you know. Well, thanks, Holly. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Knock him dead, kid. Or, keep him alive because you're a healer. Be sure to equip Melody's new weapon. Finally, flying elbow drops. Paladin seems fun. Yes, she does seem fun. She also seems like a mouthful for me. She's a lot of a talker for such a... Well, I thought she would have been a little more quiet. But, what do I know? Secondhand staff. What are these trophies for? Well, 2 of those are just Employee of the Month plaques for 2-month Providence has been here. And then there's my medal for, I don't know, something. That was for 10 years of outstanding service. I don't know. My service has been that outstanding. But the rest of them are for the Paladin course. Oh, you participated in those? Yep, Holly and I went representing the Sapphire Islands at one time. I got the silver medal in sword chucking competition, and Holly naturally cleaned house at the weightlifting event. What's this third trophy then? Pie contest. I love that. How come there's only one desk in here? Providence is the only one who really needs a desk. She never lets us touch any of the paperwork. Yeah, she says we'll do it wrong, which is probably true. I love these people. Oh, is that an oil lamp behind the desk? What's that doing here? What's that doing there? Oh, it's strongly advised you not to touch that. I want to touch it. I want to touch it so bad right now. Who needs brains when you can have muscle? Yeah, yeah, she's definitely muscle. Whenever Rat's feeling sluggish at work, she'll always chug a potion or something. Even when you aren't injured. I feel like that might be bad for you. They're called health potions, Melody. That means they're good for you. I see. That is flawless logic, and I have nothing I can say about that. Ooh. A training dummy, huh? But Allison would love to practice her moves on this thing. Combat tips 101 for beginner adventurers. No thanks. So, where the heck is the girlfriend? Guess she's probably in the hiking trail. What's out here? Meow shroom. Attack. Ooh. I got spored. I hope everyone's having a nice Christmas Eve. It's been kind of an easy day for me today. I just have to go over and say hi to the extended family. You know, usual hi, I exist, see you next year kind of visit. I don't not very close to my extended family. Is this some kind of treasure map? Let me take a closer look. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, X. Okay. Well, it's not super clear, but I guess I'll keep an eye out for this treasure. Just enjoying Xmas snacks? Those are the best kinds of snacks. Access your maps in the quest log via the menu, or by pressing Q by default. So, like... Huh, okay. Hopefully I see a X on the ground or something. Hmm. Pre-Christmas is tomorrow. Entirely missing Tapara personally. Rabanada today? All the knobs. I have no idea what that is. Or what kind of snack is that? I have fudge personally. And cookie dough. Might be Brazilian stuff. Perhaps. I'm not going to, you know, take too much of a wild guess. Seems pretty foreign to me. Just might come by a different name here. Bread, a lot of sugar, and deep frying. Huh, neat. Oops, snake. This one's tanky. That's fine. A worthy opponent. Okay. Oh, okay. This is our map. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I got that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Year of Revival. Neat. I'm sorry. I'm still a little getting over that sickness I had the other week. Stuff is in my the breathing organ. Pancreas? Heart? I know what humans have. I am definitely not some kind of tentacle monster. Hoop Snake and Meow Shroom appears. Let's try to take out the Meow Shroom before it spores me. Ow. Nice. Let's actually heal up. Ooh. 140. I'll keep that in mind. Critical hit. If it's for breathing, it's probably the appendix now. Maybe. Is it the appendix? That sounds right. The liver is the blood organ, right? Kids just cast me out from literally the room away. A whole room away. Yeah, that's what kids do. They are big gas bags. Oh, here's the girlfriend. Allison. What, Mel? What are you doing all the way out here? Just felt like taking a hike? Wait, what's that? Did you get hurt? Oh, this? It's just a scratch. Funny story, actually. See, I was minding my own business on a break at work, smashing some bottles I had laying around for fun. You know, some old, same old, same old. But I noticed one of the bottles I had smashed had a treasure map inside. Awesome, right? I figured my mom might have buried some treasure out here and hid the map in the bottle at the house. Anyways, long story short, I get jumped by a monster and chased it here to give it a piece of my mind. It kinda got away. Here, let me see that, if you're hurt. I want to try something. Oh? Sure. Okay, Melody, focus. Remembered what you studied. Positive thoughts. Square breathing. Channel your mana into your palms. Melody casts first aid. Oh my god, it worked. Whoa, Mel, that's incredible. You can really pull off healing spells like that already? Oh, it's a little entry level first aid spell. Took me like 2 weeks just to get that one down. Even with Claire's magic boost, and I can't actually exactly do much more than that. Do you feel better? Yeah, I feel great. And give yourself some credit. Going from zero magic to being able to do that is pretty amazing. Oh dear. Mel, I know this is a lot to ask, but you think you could lend me a hand here? Oh my god. Hole Hound. Alright. Let's see what skills. Kiss Jab. Give Melody a peck on the cheek. To burst morale and raise all her stats by 15% for 5 turns. Melody. Looks like we need star points for the rest. Nice. By the power of lesbians. Can I have half a hound instead? No. Right jab. Mouse and jabs are fun. Bottom of... Wow, okay, so she can aim at spots? Well, it looks like the left side has its eyeball. Okay, it resisted that. Maybe the high kick. Wasn't weak, but did damage. It went into the hole! Okay, guard. Hole Hound pops out of the hole. Attacks. Oh, you think it's actually correct right and lefts? Hmm, could be. Let's try a low kick anyways. No, low kick wasn't any better. This is a really weird monster. I love it. Yes, it is a very weird monster. I am actually kind of very into this game. I think we scared it off. Well, it isn't... Well, isn't it a little weird to see a monster this close to town? It happens. It's just a whole hand. I find these things like poking around in my garbage at least once a year. Very Pokemon-y, the monster design. I know. I don't feel Pokemon is this creative or fun in their Pokemon designs. Pokemon just takes an animal and makes it like anime and cute and like magical girl. That's kind of their aesthetic, and that's all they do. This actually had a little bit of like art design to it and a little bit of fun. Sorry, Pokemon doesn't strike me as very creative. Yeah, like what Red said, they're really crowded in their designs. And especially since they do like every generation has their bird, every generation has their little rodent, every generation has their dog, every generation has their rat. You know, they have like a rhythm to themselves, and that bugs me. It really irritates me. So anyway, hey, I haven't seen you in forever. Like really liking that new look. It's it's adorable. You really think so? I was trying to go for a healer look. It's not too much, is it? No way, you look great. I mean, I always think you're adorable, but today especially so. So, since you're here and I'm no longer busy, why don't we just why don't we like do something together? I've missed you, miss having you around, you know? Let's go do something fun. What, like couple stuff? Like a date? Yeah, totally. Normal couple stuff. No magic, no guild, no monsters. Just chill an afternoon together. You know what? You're right. I think a relaxing day off would be good for me. Or at least half a day off. That's the spirit. Did you have something in mind for us to do? A kiss would be a start? Heck yeah, or heck yeah. Or heck yeah. No, we're heck yeah, ain't it? That was cute. I love that. Oh my god. I love this game so far. So what now? I don't know. We'll figure something out. Let's just look around town and find something fun to do. Your girlfriend, Allison, has joined the party. Has joined you. Nice. What we doing on stuff? Allison Goletta, an adventurous bunny with impressive agility and strength. She loves punk rock, her GF, and the sound of her own voice. She looks like she's quite the lucky character. I mean, we have a pretty good luck too, but like, between us and the bunny, you know. Yeah, sorry, I don't believe Pokemon's been very inspired for several generations now. It's kind of been pissing me off. Oh boy, look who's here. Should we avoid Paula? I know you two don't exactly get along. Nah, you can say hi if you want. It's not like she won't notice us. Let's just try to make it quick. Oh, good, it's you. And here I was worrying that I'd get a solid half hour of peace and quiet in my shift without anyone bothering me. Yeah, nice to see you too, Paula. So, Galetta, are the rumors true? The ones about you already giving up on that adventuring nonsense? Nope, it's good getting it's going better than ever, actually. As a matter of fact, we just fended off a wild hound. Wow, maybe next you'll find a monster. Who started that rumor about me calling it quits anyway? Oh, that was me. I already hate you. Then why did you, what? Never mind. Just try not to miss me too much while I'm out becoming a famous hero. Yeah, I'll treasure my many memories of you being late for your shifts and texting it on the job while I did all the actual work. That's certainly one way of remembering it. But hey, I'll be sure to send you a card when you're hospitalized for getting stomped on by a dragon, or whatever it is you run off to do. Oh, how thoughtful. Look, I'm just trying to be realistic. A slacker like you, I'll I give it a week before you realize it's tough how tough it is out there. Who else do you have on your crew? Amaranth here? Poor girl's gonna have a heart attack the first time you run into something big. Higsby? I can't believe you trust her. Typical magic user, massive ego, huge magnet for trouble. She'll probably stab you in the back. Caldwell's cool, but I don't know how the hell you convinced her to look after a bunch of newbies. Y'all pretend all you want. You can take shortcuts, but you're trying to do takes real talent, and you can only pretend to have talent for so long. But yeah, have fun with your little LARPing club. Bring me back a souvenir. Wow, look at the time. It's been fun, Paula, but Melody and I have a prior engagement, so... Sure, scram. Wow, I fucking want to push you into that water. You're gonna show up to be a boss battle later. Meow Shroom appears. I figured out how to flee. Not that I need it. Oh, what voice did I give you? Beverly. Hey, you two over there. What's up, Beverly? You two seem like you could go for a slice of cake. What makes you say that? I'm just very perceptive, Melody. I can tell these things. Also, I kind of have half a leftover chocolate cake in the fridge, and I would rather share it with my friends than throw it out tomorrow. Wow. What do you think, Mel? Who's my favorite character so far? I vibe with Melody. Melody and I just like... I think I link up with her very well. Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's treat ourselves. Great, let's head inside. Here we are. 2 slices of chocolate cake for the lovely couple. Enjoy! You sure you don't want us to pay for this? Oh no, it's on the house. You probably owe... I probably owed one of you a favor anyway. Thank you, Beverly. I'll leave you two alone then. Holler if you need me. HP and MP recovered. You know, if we were a real couple, we'd be sitting here drinking one milkshake with 2 straws. You want to ask for a milkshake? You can just have a milkshake if you want one. Oh no, no. That would be way too much sugar even for me. So, what have you been up to lately? It's been a while since we, talked. Hi, Cleo. Good to see you. I'm playing cute lesbian animal game. What? Oh, Evelyn Rhea. Good to see you. What was that? Oh, that was the goal being met. Right, right. We got 70 followers, which is, we're getting there. I didn't think I was going to get this many before. Well, it's 1 month tomorrow, and I actually get to be able to raid tomorrow for Christmas. That's interesting. I am going to have to figure out how to raid. Sorry it took so long to join. I just woke up. Oh, it's okay. I've been just reading this RPG out loud. It's been going. I need some more water. Alright. Been rough on my voice. But we're working on it. And we're going to keep going. Merry Christmas, Evelyn. I hope you're doing a great this today. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Someday I will be able to talk and think at the same time. And then I'll be too powerful to be contained. Add in 9 minutes? Okay. You probably should just tell me when it gets to 5 minutes. Because I know my ads are spaced 20 minutes apart, so um it's what's the words I'm looking for? Probably too preemptive. Say it at 9 or 10. I've mostly been studying all that material on healing, that magic that Claire gave me. Lots of little mana management exercises, deep breathing, focusing on your thoughts on the spell, that sort of stuff. Nice. But you could have done some of that studying with me, I know. I'm sorry I haven't been around lately. I don't know. Come on. No, come on. Talk to me, Mel. I guess it just felt like people would think I wasn't taking it seriously if I didn't at least get a simple healing spell or two down before showing my face again. I wanted everyone to see that I'm really trying my hardest. I mean, I admire your commitment, and I'm real impressed by that healing spell you used on me. It kind of felt like the fresh, tingly sensation you get after rinsing your with mouthwash, except everywhere. But but you do know everyone's got your back, right? You don't have to prove anything to anyone. Uh, please share any ideas you have. I'd love to make them a reality. Oh, uh, yeah, you can hit me up on Discord. I have my Discord server down in the about me, and my Discord name is exactly the same as my ID here on Twitch, Rewethwin. So I wouldn't mind if um that would be nice. I'll look into it. I have so many people offering to do similar work, but I'm gonna be, you know, um, shopping around, I guess. But let's get back to this. But you know that everyone's got your back, right? You don't have to do, you don't have to prove anything to anyone. I know it's complicated. Explain your feelings further, change the subject. Let's be direct. I just follow at your ex. Um, I wish I didn't have to have an ex. Okay, I can do that later. when I'm not on stream. Explain your feelings further. Everyone's so encouraging. Well, everyone except Paula, I guess. But they are just saying that because they're our friends. Like, they don't know I'll succeed. They can't see the future, and I've never done anything like this before. Yeah, I'll follow you back on X later. Again, I'm not going to do that on stream. I'm sorry. And for the most part, and part of me thinks all that support means I have a lot to live up to now, and that I'll let everyone down if that doesn't work out. But it's not like I want everyone to tell me they think I'll fail, you know? So it's complicated. Melody. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just overthinking things. Ignore me. What about you? Have you gotten much training done? Not really. Claire says at a certain point I'll get better at fighting monsters by, fighting monsters. I haven't had a chance to go out on an expedition or anything, and a whole hound or two aside, there aren't a lot of monsters fighting around town. It's too bad that Faith and the Paladin Brigade are so good at their jobs, huh? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably tell you the big news. Brace yourself for this one. I'm braced. I quit my job! That's news. Yep, no more working my butt off chopping down trees for minimum wage. Put in my 2 weeks notice, 2 weeks ago now, actually. I will when I have, when I'm off stream. Just, you know, please be patient. Thank you. Nice. Are you sure about that? I'm gonna be supportive. Nice. Nice. I guess that really got a good feeling about this guild thing, huh? I really do. I mean, why shouldn't I? I know it's a risk, but if this works out, I'll be making way more money than my old job. And even if it's hard work, I'll be doing some fun with my friends and live with the love of my life. Ah. Oh, speaking of the guild, have you seen Claire lately? Judy said she's working on some kind of project. Yeah, no idea what she's up. What what's up with that? Claire never tells me anything. You know how she can be. I thought you said no guild business today, though. Well, I'd like to at least tell her about the progress I've made. Fair enough. Hey, Beverly, how about you? Any idea what Claire's been up to? I don't know. All that magic stuff Claire gets up to is way over my head. But I'm sure it's something cool knowing her. Yeah, I'm not sure if knowing it involves magic makes me more or less concerned. I'd try asking Jody if I were you. Oh well, thanks for the cake, Beverly. It was great, as always. Yeah, she did just pop up from behind the counter. Maybe we can ask Jody what Claire's up to, just to have some peace of mind. And all the baked goods look really, well, good. You just realized you had a cake for lunch, right? That doesn't mean I can't look forward to my next dessert. Also, you shouldn't Also, shouldn't you be more careful around chocolate? Isn't that stuff super poisonous to canids? Oh no, it's fine. That's only true for regular canids, not beast folk. Ah. Alright, let's continue on. There's a save point I should probably use. Jody. Well, that's a relief. What is? Sorry, I got their voices mixed up. You two are spending time together. It's been pretty... I've been pretty worried about Allison lately. What are you talking about, Jody? I've been perfectly fine. If by perfectly fine you mean starved for attention because your girlfriend was ignoring you, then sure. You say that as if I'm not always looking for attention. Allison, you miss me so much. Why didn't you just come over to my place? You know, that's a good question. Thank you. You're welcome, babe. If you two lovebirds don't need me anymore, I'm just gonna get back to what I was doing. What were you doing? Sorry. Da. You were doing nothing, Jody. Have you seen Claire? Actually, have you seen Claire lately? Nope. She's... Nope. She says she's been busy with some sort of top secret, very important guild project. Oh, I'm sorry about the ads. I didn't notice. Do I have to redo this conversation? Yeah, she's real cutie. No, she's been busy with some top secret, very important guild project, one that she didn't want my help with. Aren't you a little concerned about what Claire's up to? Maybe, but I'm not sure she knows what she's doing. Jody, sometimes I worry you let Claire get away with too much. What, you mean? What do you mean? How about the time she accidentally cast a spell that swapped your arms with your legs? Hey, that's magic's tricky. She fixed it and learned from her mistake, and that's all that matters. What about that time Providence was trying to give her a speech, but her mic wasn't working? Oh yeah, didn't she try to cast a volume increasing spell on Providence? But it was way too loud and wouldn't wear off for 48 hours. Yeah, and Providence tried to keep quiet, but of course Holly and Rhett kept trying to get a rise out of her because they thought it was hilarious. Actually, that was pretty funny in hindsight. Listen, I'm not Claire's roommate. I'm Claire's roommate, not her mother. She's also an adult. It's not my job to discipline her or anything. I mean, come on, we all make mistakes. Once I tried to practice with this force shield spell with Faith, Except I accidentally made it way too big and it smashed right through the wall in her office. Wow, I didn't even know about that. I'm gonna have to remember that one next time you rag on me for breaking stuff. Yeah, great. Look, I'm trying to say is Claire needs someone to be supportive of her and her ambitions. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I saw Claire looking for something in your basement, Allison. She's been down there a while, though. We should probably go check on that. How come you're not with Faith? How come you're not hanging out with Faith? It's so rare to see her get this much free time. She wanted to have a little painting, do a little painting, so I figured I'd let her have some space. I mean, it's not like we have to hang out all the time. I understand she's a busy person. I just appreciate the time I managed to spend with her. The rest of the time, I let her live her own life. Wow, Jody, that's smart, emotionally mature. No, it's proof that Mel and I are Greenridge's true power couple. Jesus, Jody. Allison. Oh, calm down. Up top, Mel. Alright, let's go. See you later, Jody. Alright. Let's save. I actually kind of want to talk to Faith again. Oh, Allison, can we speak for a moment? Sure, Faith. What's up? It's about the commission you were interested in. You do commissions? Well, it's a painting just for... well, painting is just a hobby for me, so not usually. But I can handle the occasional request from a friend. But I'm afraid this request might be a little bit much for me. I'm sorry, Allison. Okay, what exactly do you have a problem with? Let's hash this out. I can be flexible. Well, where do I even begin? First off, Melody would never ride a motorcycle. And even if she did, Green Ridge is covered in dirt, roads, and she'd just kick up a bunch of dust. And then there's this staircase you have to go up to get to Diamond Square. What's she going to do? Ride the motorcycle up the stairs? If she had her heart set on going up the stairs, sure, I believe in her. Well, don't even get me started on the armor you wanted me to put her in. Hey, clothes with flames on them are proven to make you go faster and be more hardcore. Holy crap, Allison. I'm gonna let her keep rambling. Go off, Queen. That's a psychological fact. Claire here was... If Claire was here, she'd... If Claire was here, she could come... She could back me up on this, but she's not, so you'll just have to take my word for it. Mel, don't you want to be fast? Don't crush this poor girl's dreams, Faith. I am so lost. What exactly did you ask Faith for? Well, I know how worried you are about becoming an adventurer. I thought, what if you could see how cool you potentially look? Full armor, big sword, maybe fighting a big monster, the whole heroic package. The bike was supposed to make it a bit more lighthearted, you know? Just like a sack tie or something. I mean, I'll do pretty much anything if there's a chance I could look cool doing it. So I thought that mental image might get you excited too. I don't know. Was that dumb of me? No, it wasn't dumb of you. I think it's a nice idea, Allison. Wait, really? Yeah, I mean, Maybe seeing myself as a kill hero could help motivate me. Although the motorcycle might be a bit much. You hear that, Faith? I told you it was a good idea. I'm still not painting that. Besides, both of you know I mostly paint landscapes. If I tried painting a motorcycle, it would be the saddest motorcycle you've ever seen. It would just be some kind of amorphous blob with handlebars and two wheels. I don't know, Faith. There has to be some places on the internet you can see a much sadder looking bikes, I'm sure. I'm going to do us all a favor and end this conversation right here. Love this game. Now I want to see the saddest motorcycle. Me too. Probably AI made though, which is yuck. I do not support AI art at all. I would rather do hand-drawn stick figure doodles than rely on AI art. Claire, what? Why are my basement's walls covered in trash? I can assure you it's not trash. I like the lights. They're festive. How long have you been in my basement? What are you even doing down here? Listen, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. I can answer those questions if you have some free time and think you're ready for some special, something special. Um, I think we're good. I don't know if I have anything I really want to do. Look around town-wise. I mean, I could probably buy, like, another bit of armor for Allison, but I think I'm fine. We're ready. I guess we're ready. What exactly are we ready for? What are we ready for exactly? Wonderful. All you need to know is that your basement is now the entrance to a dungeon. A dungeon. Wow. What? Oh dear. See, as your new guildmaster, it's my responsibility to give you a proper education when it comes to adventuring. I remember back when this was a My Little Pony fan game. It's amazing to see how it turned into something original. Yeah, that's actually really cool. Um, I was in the pony fandom for a good long while. I even wrote a fanfic. I am not sharing it. I am not telling you which one I wrote or even my username. It was not Ruethwin. So don't go looking for it. It may as well not exist anymore. I mean, it's still up, but that doesn't matter. Um. Anyways, back to this super cute game. No, you don't get to see that fanfiction. I will, rather burn alive. Yeah. I would set myself on fire. No. See, as your new guild master, it's my responsibility to give you a proper education when it comes to adventuring. Our previous attempts have been interesting. But it was obvious we needed to start smaller. I need a controlled subterranean environment to really replicate the authentic dungeon experience in a more accessible manner. And in case you haven't noticed, this is the only house in the neighborhood with a basement. Lucky you. So now your house is this cool underground labyrinth that we can explore together as a team. It'll be so much fun. Claire, just because you're my new boss or whatever doesn't mean You get to bust into my basement and do radical remodeling. Okay, first of all, you hardly use this basement, let's be real. This place is a rental. How am I supposed to explain this to my landlord? I'm sure they'll see that this adds a lot of value to their property. Look at all this square footage. Extra square footage. Yeah, that's... Did you get the permits to do underground expansions? Because you actually need a lot of permits for this. Like, a lot. Yeah, don't do this in real life. And where the hell did you put my stuff? Huh? It's around here somewhere. I may have put it in hammer space storage or something. I don't know. I don't even want to say. I don't even know what to say. Just I'm going with the real life walls because those are the ones you have to follow. Don't expand your house randomly. Thank you for the head pats. How about a wow, thanks, Claire. You sure did put a lot of effort into handing us our first adventure experience on a silver platter. Okay, this is a lot, but let's all stop and take a deep breath, okay? No yelling. Melody, what about you? Isn't this perfect for you? You get to do your own training right from the comfort of your girlfriend's home. Well, underneath it. You've been practicing those spells I gave you, right? You don't want a chance to show them off. Come on, this'll be fun. Okay. This sounds more like Claire's idea of fun. Claire, this sounds more like your idea of fun than mine. No, believe me, I'd find it just as fun to drag you to the library and lecture you on your new magic powers in a more academic setting. But putting you in mildly dangerous situations and making you use your abilities as part of a team is much easier. Building an entire dungeon is the easy solution. I think I like the library option. Wait, does this dungeon have monsters? Wait, does this dungeon have monsters? Oh, absolutely. I used dark magics to summon some evil monsters just for the occasion. Holy crap, Claire. Calm down. Of course you did. Wait, monsters? Like, real monsters? Well, real-ish. They're more like dark magic constructs, I guess. They'll put up a... They'll still put up a fight, though. Huh. I do like fighting. Okay, fine. I'm still not crazy about this basement dungeon idea, but I'm dying to see some action. Just make sure you put everything back to normal later. I don't need a rowdy basement monsters trying to eat my face in the middle of the night or whatever. Yeah, I love her energy. Yeah, she's gone all out. Okay, when the ads hit, I'll just like stop and we'll just chat for a minute. I'll put that on my to-do list. Anyways, I was waiting for Jody to show up before starting, but you know what? I think we can handle this on our own. It'll be just three pals doing on a fun-filled dungeon adventure. Are you sure that's a good idea? Come on, what's the worst that could happen? Claire dooms the planet. I love this. I love the energy of this game. Oh, actually, can we postpone? We're kind of on a... We were kind of on a date or whatever, more or less. I mean, unless you're okay with being a third wheel, I don't really care. Claire joined your party as a third wheel. Hmm. Yes, that did say Claire dooms the planet. I love the energy of this game already. Go buy it for yourself. Please, you owe it to yourself to play this game. Try different options. I went for like the self-reliance route. Go for love or nature, or heck, self-reliance works too. Why am I southern suddenly? I don't have this accent. Why is this every character I've voiced today? I don't do this accent. Help. I I'm like 8% of the way there to just eh eh help. To just joining a Discord call and was going to recruit people to voice characters because like I can't trust myself. This is affecting my speech patterns. Help. Okay, but fair warning. If we start macking on my girl at any time, no really, you don't say. She's probably driven she's primarily driven by impulse, Claire. Sure. Some real hardcore tonsil hockey, if you catch my drift. Okay, that might be an exaggeration. Help. Listen, you two are making it weird now. Just, can we go swap and spit? I get it, Allison. Planted a big smacker. Smooching. This is your revenge for me trashing your basement, isn't it? Face sucking. Locking lips. Puckering up. Watching submarine races. I don't even get that one. Can we just go already? Oh my god. This is affecting my vocabulary. Help. Why is everyone suddenly southern? I didn't plan this. Wasn't here. Two ethers. Even the submarine races? Because I don't get that one. I don't even remember what's in these boxes. Let's see if there's something cool in here. Allison, don't you know what's in your own basement? You gotta have some mysteries in your life, Mel. Keeps things interesting. Maybe it's a southern town. Help. Help. Potions. Tubular. Help. Let's read Claire's entry. Oh gosh, I love her. She's 21 years old and a trans lesbian. A scholarly cow with extensive knowledge of witchcraft. Also notorious wild card who relentlessly pursues her lofty dreams. I love this party. Also, Melody is the highest level. Go me. Oh, okay. We'll stop here for a minute. I love this game's energy, though. And, yeah. Let's, yeah. The art style is amazing. I'm kind of digging this music, too. even if it's been looping in my ears for a little long, and I'm starting to go a little stir crazy. I hope the dungeon has a different music track, because I might start, like, you know, actually not liking it as much anymore. We'll see. Boop, boop, boop. What time is it? Okay. I still have plenty of stream time left. 3.5 hours, it looks like. So, we got plenty of game to go. That's good. Welcome back, and we'll continue on with the dungeon. I didn't want to go without, you know, everybody being around. Oh, and if you guys feel like this is too rough, there's always plan B. Just open up the inventory and use the difficulty selector in your key items tab to enable easy mode. Oh my god. Is that a cardboard box enemy? Dust Bunny appears. I should have looked at Claire's skills. Ow. Ouch. Skills. Scorch. Just uses 10 targets one enemy, basic fire attack. I'm sure there'll be like a tutorial when she's ready to hit somebody with that. Great job, team. I would definitely want to hang on to that. That's just gold, my girl. Oh my god. That's just a real ass dungeon. A punk? And a evocation witch. I love that she's got trans colors as like her thing. She's like lesbian colored too. And she's kind of like a mix of things. She doesn't have like a specific color scheme. Anyways. Need 2 keys. Okay. What's up, bitch? Dust Bunny Sage appears. Sage probably is weaker to physical attacks. That is a death metal t-shirt. Let's use a skill on this one. Woof. Okay. Claire, why did you think that was a good idea to light it on fire? Kind of looks like one of the demonic, like it's on its demonic side coming out. Well, you learn something new every day. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's Let's nerf down the mage. Ow, that did actually good damage. Give Allison a peck on the cheek. Boost morale and raise all her stats by 15. Magic steal on the enemy. Wow, that's actually cool. Whoop. So, what I learned is you can... Yeah, the kissing mechanic is awesome. What I learned is you can definitely kill these things off with the magic, but it has to be like the last hit. Because otherwise they get like a boost. Nice, I'm really working on... I'm really on fire lately. Learn skills, dice bomb. Oh cool, we found some stuff. Let's go this way. Yeah, treasure chest. Really, Claire? Only 10 gold? Money doesn't grow on trees, you know. Actually, couldn't you use magic to plant a money tree or something? I almost tried that once, but turns out it's considered counterfeiting. Like counterfeiting. Bleh. And is very illegal. Who knew? Well, it's just... If you're going to put up 10 gold in there, why even bother putting a chest here? The chest is itself is probably worth more. Actually, hey, can we just take the chest? Please don't. Look, okay, there's a spare potion I was keeping in case of emergencies. Happy now? Yay, we got a potion. You were keeping secret potions? You didn't really think I'd let 2 of my best friends get horribly maimed in a dungeon, did you? Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence, guys. I mean, you have an energy, Claire, and I love this energy for you, but it definitely is Chaos Gremlin energy. Or did they spawn with it? I don't know. I'm not going to guess. Burn the sage. You want to see what happens when we burn the sage? Okay. We'll burn the sage. Science! Weirdly, nothing. Might have to heal Claire here soon. Yeah, let's heal Claire. Okay, so it did light on fire. Interesting. This should make things a little easier. Oh cool, we found some stuff. Why? Why did I make everyone Southern? Help. Who knows? Maybe it's a health threshold after being lit on fire. Picnic set. Wow. Wow. How nice of you to provide refreshments in your dungeon, Claire. That's nice enough. That's enough to heal all of us in a pinch. So be sure to use it wisely. Also, remember that we can't use a picnic set while we're in the middle of a fight. I mean, it's your dungeon, Claire. Couldn't you just make the monsters wait for us to have our snacks? Yeah, it depends. Can you eat a whole meal in 6 seconds? Is that a challenge? Please don't ruin this lovely picnic set I bought by trying to scarf it down in one combat turn. You like everyone being southern? That's because you live in Texas, right? Or somewhere south? Somewhere south. Narrows eyes. Yeah. Hip. Fleeing from battle. Sometimes you may feel overwhelmed by the foes you encounter. At times, pressing the cancel button. Or a boss. Okay. Thanks for the tip, Claire. Found basement dungeon key. Wow, even the keys are cardboard. Hey, if you think you can make better dungeon with real locks and keys, then be my guest. This game has some real energy. I am living for it. Let's go back this way, because there was another way to go. I want to see what's over there. Okay, and this goes to the dungeon door, yeah? Okay. We're definitely going to save real quick, because we've made progress. This is like a secret door, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Wow, way to think outside the box, Melody. Or rather, outside the dungeon. Oh, sorry. Are we not supposed to be back here? You're not, but trespassing is half the fun of adventuring, so I'll allow this. What the heck? What is even this? Uh, yeah, I hope that you'll be fine, Red. You know your wife pretty well. She'll love whatever you get her, I'm sure. Just don't get her anything trolly, you know? Yeah, this game was a Christmas present. Ooh, they're already on fire. Okay, that's an energy. Let's try to nerf them down fast. They're already on fire, but let's see if fire helps. Good, good. Oh no. Well, just do your best. Ow. Alright, attack. Let's use some of her skills. Powerful physical attack, Elson performs using her star power, never misses. I should have healed Claire. Let's heal Claire. I'm sure you'll do fine, Red. I feel like I've really grown from this experience. Generic brand pauldrons. Wow, stuff I can get from a shop. I love that for us. Does Claire already have equipment? No. Huh. This has the energy of like hidden secret shit, but like also progress the story. Yeah, it probably is from the shop. Okay, that was just the way, same way in, but like different. Okay. This place has an energy to it. I don't know if I appreciate it. Ethers. Ads in 5 minutes? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. When the ads play, if the dialogue starts up again, I'll just stop and we'll wait until everyone's back from ads. Then a generator. Claire, isn't this generator in an enclosed space extremely dangerous? Don't worry, this generator runs on arcane energy, not fossil fuels. No fumes. But I did keep it next to a body of water in case it caught fire. Just to be safe. How did you not burn my house down in the process of building this madhouse? Bleh. Too southern. Allison isn't that southern. That's Claire. I guess I should just thank you for getting a generator instead of blowing a fuse in my house, though. Oh, Allison. That gives me an idea. I was burning my house down, going to help. Oh, no. I meant blowing a fuse part. The blowing a fuse part. In a real dungeon, being able to cut the enemy's power could potentially give us a huge tactical advantage. We turn off the generator, it'll kill the solstice lights I have up around the dungeon, making it harder for dust bunnies to see us. Wouldn't that also make it harder for us to see them? It won't be that dark. The dust bunnies just seem to have exceptionally poor eyesight. Oh, what do you think, Mel? Worth a shot? Let's, kill the lights. Fuck it. YOLO. Here goes nothing. Oh, a mermaid fight. I love it. Grotto mermaid appears. Grotto mermaid tail appears. Is there a flirt option? Okay, let's, attack. Looks like it's pretty normal on it. Let's, first aid Melody. An attack. Let's see how the tail does. Link. Causes player to briefly disappear, making her completely invulnerable for one turn. Uses star power. That's cool. So if I could see a move coming, I can make her invincible. Saving her butt. Let's use some of her skills. High kick, maybe. Left jab? Grotto Mermaid has been defeated. Nice work. Hey, can't have too many of these. Yeah, really can't. Okay, what do you think you're doing in my secret hideout? You can talk. Your secret hideout? This is connected to my dungeon. Wait, dungeon? Are you like bad guys? I tried telling her the dungeon thing wasn't a good look. Can you not get into this right now? Excuse me. How is a mermaid surviving in this little pond? Are you okay? Do you need help getting back to the ocean or something? Oh no, I'm fine. This water is way deeper than it looks. There's a whole underwater cave network down there leading back to the ocean. I just found this cool little cave with solstice lights and thought it was a nice place to chill. Which it was until you guys barged in and beat me up. Again, I was here first. Also, you attacked us. Oh, sorry about that. I think this is just a big misunderstanding. Yeah, sorry for beating you up. No hard feelings. Name's Kaya, by the way. I like that name. Hi, Kaya. Oh, shit. Ad started. Boop, boop, boop. I completely forget about the ads sometimes. Welcome back. I'm sorry if you missed any of that. This is Kaya. She's the grotto mermaid. She can talk. We're sorry for beating her up. And we're cool now. The name's Kaya, by the way. Well, we were kind of in the middle of something, Kaya. But then we're done, I guess. We can keep the generator and do whatever you want here. Didn't want to look it back up to the surface anyway. Ah, thanks. Here, it's not much. But here's a little something to repay the favor. Mermaid wand. Thank you so much. It's good to see you around, I suppose. Peace. Bleh. Her voice was really close to Melody. I tried to make Melody have less confidence, though. I hope that worked. Alright, I think I'm going to feed... Actually, how are we looking on... Okay, yeah, we're definitely giving her one of the ethers. And then we're going to... and use an ether on her. Whoops, that one. There we go. This place is pretty cool. Maybe I should throw a party in here or something. I like you. I like this mermaid lady. She's great. Okay. I'm guessing the other key is right here. This funny stage appears. Low visibility. Cute. Allison? Killed it. Nice work. Alright. Found a basement dungeon key. Okay, great. And what was even that? That's both keys. We can move on to the end of the dungeon now. You know, I have to admit, I'm actually kind of having fun in here, Claire. Good. I worked really hard on all this. That's weird. She has an energy and I like it. You'll get it eventually. Yeah, that last one. Oh, I guess it's open now. Okay, this is it, you two. The final battle. What's in here? What's in there will put your skills to the test more than anything we've ever faced so far. Blech. Oh dear. I hope you two are ready for a tussle. A tussle? Oh, sorry. A tussle? Really? What? What's wrong with calling it a tussle? Well, the way you've hyped this up, it sounds a little more than a tussle. This keeps happening a surprising amount of times. Not being able to type? Well, imagine doing that but speaking. That's me today. Sounds like this is a little more than a tussle. Maybe a brawl. What about a fracas? Can we just get this over with? There's monsters. Those monsters are itching for a tussle. Okay, now that you're just being difficult. I'm always being difficult. Ah, gosh. Okay. Sorry. Okay, here we go. My first real chance to show you two what I've got. Don't blink, you guys. This should actually... Oh, big dust bunny. Low visibility. Let's actually use the kiss skills. Do I set it on fire? Yeah, I think we've set it on fire. Nice, we burned it. Oh my god. He's beefy. He's a beefy boy. Let's, first aid. And dive bomb. And more burning. It's glorious. Yeah, he's a big boy. If, ads come up during this fight, just delay them. I think this is going to be important. Let's, use this skill. And looks like we need to fight again. Torch the big beefy bunny. Let's heal up Claire and fight and more scorching. All out barrage on his next turn. So guard, guard. We're actually going to blink. I love that boss. He was really fun. I love it. Okay. I think we're good though. Great job, team. Cool. Cool beans. Neat. We got a cardboard box. Wonder what that does. An equip item? Ooh, it is. Found the Zircon saber. Oh, a sword. Oh, this thing looks sick. Go ahead and take it, Allison. Did you leave this here just for me? That's actually really nice of you. Yeah, that's a very thoughtful gift, Claire. I pulled some strings to get some nice treasure for the dungeon. I mean, I could have kept it for myself, but fighting with swords is uncouth compared to pyrokinesis. I'm so happy that I'm not even going to complain about how stupid that comment was. Actually, the sword is supposed to be enchanted, but it looks like the gem in the hilt isn't the original. So, right now it's just a normal sword, which is probably why I got it for so cheap. But hey, maybe we'll find a replacement gem when we go get on some real adventures. Yeah, we're talking. Do you really think we're ready for that? Sure. You two got through my dungeon just fine. Dungeon. Help. A real one would only be marginally more life-threatening. Marginally? Hey, don't worry, Mel. No clan gonna hurt my girlfriend on my watch, promise. There usually aren't clowns. You should probably head outside ASAP. Though I'm not entirely sure how structurally sound this dungeon is. You're only worrying about us about that now? This place is made out of cardboard. I don't know what you expected. Whatever, let's get out of here, Mill. Alright. First, though, we gotta equip that sword. Zircon Saber. That's cool. I like that. What? Okay, I didn't put a wall here. There. How are we going to get back upstairs with this wall in the way? We're trapped. But we're not trapped. We just have to find another way out of here, I guess. Oh, I get it. This is another task for us, isn't it? Very clever, Claire. No, it's not. I am a little freaked out, honestly. I have no idea where that wall came from. What if we find a way? What if we don't find a way out? What if we never make it out of here? Does anyone even know that we're down here? That's not gonna happen, babe. It's gonna be okay. But what if it's not? Well, we're not gonna get out of here by standing next to this wall. Let's find another exit. Okay, Mel? Hi, Pando. Good to see you. What Allison seed? I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Well, there is a little thingamaboo here. Several minutes ago in Greenwich. Man, I'm bored. The girls have been down on Allison's basement in an awful long time. I wonder what they're up to. Probably nothing, right? They would have invited me if they had plans. Maybe I should just go check on... Oh, a text from Faith. Grab your armor and meet me at the tower ASAP. It's urgent. Don't tell anyone. Oh, good. That's fine. Tell Mama Bando I say hi. Send her my love. This doesn't exactly look like a way out. How did we even end up in this cave? I mean, there are a lot of caves under Greenridge, right? Yeah, but we went, what, east then south? We, we, shouldn't we be back in the east end of the dungeon? Claire, shouldn't you know where we are? I have never found this cave when building the dungeon, so no, I'm not quite sure where we are. Maybe we should turn around before we get lost in the cave? I didn't exactly see any other holes in the wall up there. This is kind of our only option. Besides, you two were looking for adventure, right? Let's look on the bright side. What's more adventurous than getting lost in a mysterious cave? I am doing my best to do the voices. It's actually really tiring. Send help. I'm going southern. Okay, yeah. I actually know where we are. Let's turn back. Why? What's that? What is it? Come on, there's a chest right there. Right up ahead. We're obligated to open that as adventurers. It's a... It's a curse, yeah. From old Goletta family heirloom that's extremely cursed. My mom sealed it away in that treasure chest. You realize that makes me want to open that chest even more, right? Now, right? Oh my god. Alright. The chest is also booby-trapped. I hope you realize I'm not buying a single word of this. Allison's photo album. Yeah, yeah. Hey, this is your mom's photo album. What's this doing in here? Well, okay, when I was 18, I was trying to start fresh. I wanted to shake off some of that middle and high school dweebness, you know? Kind of like remaking on social media. So after my mom left, I kind of hid this old photo album of hers, filled with embarrassing photos of me in a cave so no one would ever see it. Wow, and I thought I was melodramatic. I lost her voice. Ba ba ba. Alright. Yeah, and I guess it might have been a bit much. You know what this means, right? Right? I've got to see what's inside this photo album. What? No way. Oh, come on. How bad could it be? Melody, back me up on this. Aren't you curious too? I mean, yeah, I've seen most of them before. I've probably seen most of them before. If we dug enough, we'd probably even find some photos of me. You know what? Fine. probably nothing that embarrassing. Just quick peek though, right? Ah, baby Allison and her mom. Oh my god, is that your mom? Choose your next words carefully, Claire. Oh, I was just gonna say she looks kind of like a total badass. I definitely buy all those stories you've made up about her now. What? You didn't believe them before? How old is this one? You look really young here. I think this was before we moved here, so maybe 4 or 5. Which explains why my hair is a total mess. It's hard to remember a time when you didn't spend an hour and a day on your hair. What's next? Oh my god. Who's this? Do you have a sibling I didn't know about? Yeah, it's me. Oh my god. Yeah. I had a scene face for a brief period in high school. I know, it's stupid. No. No way, it's cool. You were just expressing yourself. My parents would have killed me if I tried something that extreme. Anyways, next. Oh my god. That is so cute. I'm worried about the ads because I don't want to like skip a photo while you guys are go to ads. Oh my god. Yeah, laugh it up. Your mom dressed you up as a cadet. I was 1 years old. 1 year old. What the hell was I supposed to do? Oh man, that's just great. That was slightly Irish. Let's stay away from that accent. I don't want to step on Red's thing. The humble origins of the legendary hero Alison Goleta. Yeah, I definitely remember why I hid this thing. Oh, relax, I'm only teasing. You should be thankful your mom preserved all these happy memories for you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, that was fun. Now we're stuck in a cave. A cave that, if I remember correctly, should be on the other side of town. Something's definitely going around here. Why is Irish your thing? Well, Scottish is more your thing, but it's for me the accents are too close that I might as well be doing both at the same time. Trying to do one or the other. Yeah, so anyways, I figure I'll just wait for the ads to get over with because I assume it's started now. This music's a bop. So Red, have you gotten yourself this game yet? I know you were humming and hawing about it now. Why am I going southern of all things? I don't have a southern accent. What the fuck? Blah. Red. I know you don't have ads, so what the heck? Oh well. Oh, you're cooking. I have a lot of State Farm ads. I'll keep that in mind. If they want to sponsor me, I would tell them no because I don't have insurance. I mean, I have the free insurance that you can get from the government, but you know, things. Ah, I see. Add those over. Good, good, good. Something is definitely going on around here. So they're across town. That's interesting. What the fuck? Sorry, I don't do a lot of cursing on my channel, but this is weird. Kind of spooky, even. The heck? Allison, you said you've been to this cave before, right? Has this void always been down here? Yeah, no. Wow, this is incredible. Sort of looks like that the fabric reality is falling apart. No, it just looks like we're back in your dungeon and the weird magic effect you had going on the floor is leaking out. Or something. But trying to figure us out with your bonding through danger stick. No, I really mean it. This is not part of my dungeon I designed. Okay, Claire, listen. Is it possible that maybe when summoning the dust bunnies, you got a little more than you bargained for? Not a chance. I was incredibly careful about this. It takes much more energy to summon more powerful creatures. I only used a small amount of mana to summon exactly as many dust bunnies as I needed. Yeah, space-time warping cave. Whoever does that, such a cheap cop-out. If a dungeon master ever did that to me on a game, I'd probably never speak to them again. Speaking of which, when's our next game? I only used a small amount of magic, a mana to summon exactly as many dust bunnies as I needed. No, I think we've stumbled upon something else. The fourth? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Sorry. More cursing. Just being all kinds of bad today. I had something I want to do on the fourth, but it's easy enough to cancel. I could just watch a VOD of it. I don't know. A sofa. Well then, looks like a pretty nice one too. Hey, you know, I could really go for a nap. I'm pretty tired from all this dungeon business. I think I'm gonna pop a squat on this couch and pass out for a little bit. Really? Right here? In this part of the dungeon that shouldn't even exist? I'm a sleepy bunny, Claire. I was expecting to go on some wild dungeon adventure today. I need a sec to recharge. I could probably use for a little rest too. There's absolutely no way I'm going on ahead without Allison. Of course. Well, I suppose rest could do us some good. Let's take a power nap. A Roo Bunny. It's only a Roo Bunny if that was exactly 3 hours. That was fun. I like that interaction. I guess we're going this way. The basement dungeon. What the heck? Something's going on. Something really screwy is going on. Or barrier controls. Insert key. No. What the heck? This is some magic mess. Looks like I pushed a block from the other side. Ah, I see. Like a one-way gate. I see, I see. This is definitely a dungeon. This music is wild. I love it. Very interesting. Most of an egg. We're going to try to scorch that egg. Well, at least we know fire kills the egg. Yeah, with enough fire, everything eventually dies. Yoink. Oh, grindcore tea. Yeah. Nice work. I can't wait to see how much this improves my healing. We got a new skill, Gust. Sudden gust of wind. Targets one enemy, deals an additional damage to burned enemies. That's cool. Pretty basic ice attack. Targets one enemy. Can also freeze enemies for a turn or two. That's cool. Stop. I wonder if there's a way to clear this path. Huh. Alright, well I opened this up. A rip in space-time appears. What? I guess I'm going to punch space-time back into place. That's interesting. Do you think space-time likes frost? We have to steal from it. We gotta find out, right? Ooh. 20 gold. Let's keep our mage up. Good. Good job, team. Oh, definitely want to hang on to that. Yeah, I can see how Claire doomed the planet. I found a key that has an eyeball on it. I love that. That is... Hmm. I promise, I had no idea this game was like this. I know my aesthetic is like weird stuff and like dreamscapes and stuff, and this would be totally up my alley. Why am I southern again? Uh, I didn't know. I really didn't. Alright, so we gotta try to steal from space-time again. Yeah, it's really on point for me. Except for the whole furry thing. That's not my aesthetic. Let's kiss Allison so we can bump up her attack. And let's just knuckle down on space time. Okay. Let's heal Allison. Let's yoink another t-shirt. Let's kill space time. You know what? I used to like you, Red. I still do, but it would have been nice to be able to say I don't anymore. Yeah, well, you know you have a clip button. If you ever do want to use it. Is it better than... No, it's not better than the cardboard box. I'm not a furry, and I'm not going to be a furry. Okay. Hey, Pandy, do you want to talk about the EA games that you enjoy? Is this a computer? This is downright ancient. So old, even... I don't think it even has a mouse. It just has arrow keys. I wish I had a trackball. That'd be fun. Allison, were you the type of kid in school who would always steal the trackballs from the old mice in the computer lab? How short-sighted do you think I am, Claire? I couldn't even have gone and played Flash games in the middle of class without a functioning mouse. True. Anyway, Melody, what does it say on the screen? That might be important. It almost looks like an email client. There's a message open on the screen. Things will get interesting down there once the process starts. So you may want to know this spell to clear away a certain type of corruption. V. Oh, there are directions for some kind of healing spell that might get us out of here. Melody learned Purify. With this, she will be able to clear blocked paths in the dungeon and cure the party members of corruption. Interesting. Things have most definitely gotten interesting here. So thanks, V. Whoever the frick V is. Okay, I'll pay attention to the ads. Who could have... Who could this message actually be for, though? Sorry, I didn't even try to do a voice. Could this message actually be for, though? This... Who could... what's this process, and why is there a functioning computer in the middle of this, wherever we are? I'm personally too concerned about getting back to the surface to look gift horse in the mouth. Here, Claire. Is this a corruption? Okay. It's not. You're not innocent. We both know you have an addiction for certain EA games. You will be judged. Found a tier revival. And Ubisoft, apparently. Yeah. Next, I'm gonna find out Pandy likes Blizzard games, too. What the heck? What is going on in this place? What? Mobile Hound appears. Ripon Spacetime appears. I can't use it in the Ripon Spacetime. So let's give Allison a kissu. And let's take down the Whole Hound. Actually, we're still going to do the kissu, but we're going to yoink this Whole Hound. We might steal some pants. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. I'm not even going to begin to guess. Ooh, cold. I'm going to guess steal is a one-time thing. You know, you're just taking my words out of, like, context and making them the worst possible way they can be. And I understand you, but also, screw you, Red. Okay, so... let's blink out of here for Claire. When do I learn how to shoot fireballs out of my hands? Nice. Found a key. Could have made her a valley girl. Or I could have showed off my valley bro uh, uh, accent, which is the horrible abomination that is the midpoint between valley girl and dude bro. That is awful to listen to and makes me giggles. So what exactly both of you and I have done for ages? Yeah. Didn't steal anything. Rip. But like, totally, bro. Wouldn't it be just the worst if I spoke like this and kind of like, you know, just went off about this stuff, bro? I feel like I've grown from this experience. Oh, wrong voice. I feel like I've grown from this experience. There you go. Another key. Oh, that one's already on fire. I have something I want to test. So let's, yoink and frost. Woof. That wasn't so bad. What the heck? We're going to deal with that chest in a moment. Grand core key. Key. Alright, how are you doing on, like, all the stats and stuff? I am not sticking my hand in that. Yeah, okay. And to push this block. Or, you know, you could do that. She couldn't steal anything, but it has something to steal. Huh. -1. I need to get better at using Allison's moves. Better about using Allison's moves. And push. That is an interesting effect. I am so sick of this place. Key inserted. Key inserted. We'll save while we're buying this. Key inserted. You know, I'm very well aware that those stairs go down and not up. Are you ready for this? It'd probably be a good idea to use the safe station and rest up on that couch we saw earlier. We're not ready then. Let's go rest up on that couch. Red, if I could, I'd pick you up by your ankles and toss you into the Red Sea. But that's a kind of a heck of a toss. You know, throwing you to the Middle East. But I think I can get it accomplished if I bring out the tentacles. I mean, perfectly ordinary hand graspers that I have as a human. Did they buy it? Let's do the save so I don't have to go back out that way. Are we ready for this? Really good idea. We're ready. This probably is really good to see on stream. Likely isn't bit crushing the crap out of stream. Core Guardian appears. Huh. Let's give a Kisu to Allison and a Kisu Melody. And let's start with a Scorch. He got burned. Gust does more to burned enemies. Let's go for our drop kick. Or dive kick. And go for Frost, I guess. I didn't mean to heal Allison. I meant to heal Claire. I hope she don't die. Let's Scorch him again. No burn. It's defending. Is it invincible? Let's find out. We can try Yoink. Woo, we did it! Didn't even break a sweat. I can't wait to see how much this improves my healing. Nice, I feel like I'm on fire lately. Nice. Help. I guess I just won't ever roll, and I can just theater the mind and, you know, roll a cool through my entire tabletop career. Good lord. I guess I was right about you two being ready for a bigger challenge. Just how much power did that Fortuna spell give you? As much as I'd love to gloat, at the moment I'm more concerned about the fact that this is a dead end. Should we turn back? Maybe everything shifted around back there to give us an exit? Oh no. Another monster? Resorting to name calling, are we? Honestly, the nerve. You barge into someone else's property, pummel every living thing in sight, and you think I'm the monster? Um, is that all you had to say for yourself? Okay, two things, dude. One, if you keep trying to scare my girlfriend, we're going to have a problem. And two, can you lose the goofy mask? I know you, I know my good looks may be hard to believe, but this is just my face. That's, okay. Nothing. I just, don't worry about it. Oh, do you think I look peculiar, do you? Do you? Why is everyone becoming southern? Help! Send assistance. Well, the feeling is mutual. You little ear creature. Wait, do you not know what a rabbit is? Please, I never claimed to be a zoologist. We don't actually think you look funny, by the way. That would be very rude to the only person who might be able to help us leave, right, Allison? Yeah, I really love that one piercing eye that stares directly into my soul thing you got going on. As much as I love the cute little attempts to win my favor, I believe we were discussing something else. Oh yes, you three are trespassing. What are you doing here? Other than causing property damage. We were trapped in here? We were just looking for a way out and defending ourselves against the monsters, we swear. Figures. Just three locals acting like they own the place before they even ready for before we are even ready for guests. So you're responsible for all this? You made this whole dungeon by yourself? Not quite. Sure, I would call it a dungeon, but yes, this facility is under my jurisdiction. Were shaping up quite nicely before you three started knocking out my underlings. Even the most of the eggs. Even the most of an eggs. Those poor little helpless most of eggs. And eggs. You've crushed their self-esteem. Okay, but what exactly were you building a weird labyrinth down here beneath our town? I could ask you the same thing about your little dungeon. Now, couldn't I? Ah, so you've heard of my work. Claire, now's not the time. Excuse me. I don't think we caught your name. My name's Jarvis. Not Jarvis. Jarvis. Javis. Jarvis. Everyone always gets it wrong. I said Jarvis. You may also refer to me as Sir if you wish to grovel. Okay, Mr. Jarvis, sir. What exactly is going on down here? Oh, I'm making some preparations before my superior's arrival. Tidying up would be the phrase, I believe. Your superior? Who's that? Haha, whoops. I've probably said more than I should. None of your concern. I'm letting you three off with just a warning. You're lucky I have better things to do right now than deal with you. Just for the future reference, quit punching my subordinates and try not to wreck everything else of mine, alright? Okay? I would love wrecking. Well, then I have good news for you, you horrible old creature. It looks like the scrambler was damaged in your little skirmish and is going critical. This whole facility will be gone in a matter of seconds. What a shame. Such a shame. I'll be leaving now. Let's hope we never meet again. Wait. Well, We killed it. Well, okay. Are we alive? That's a good question. Claire, is this hell? Or like a personal hell? It's a cave. That doesn't exactly answer the question. Is that whole dungeon really gone? Just like that? Looks like it. Oh, thank God. I was starting to think we'd never get out of there. See what I tell you, Mel. You've got nothing to worry about with me watching your back. Thanks, Allison. I can't believe it's all gone. What a waste. Claire, that dungeon was bogus. I know, but that was like our first real adventure. It was such a good learning experience. I wish I had the chance to take notes. Well, next time we get stuck in a reality working dungeon built by some talking videotape, I'm pretty sure you'll remember to bring a notepad and pen. Now, I hope this is the last time I have to say this today, but let's find a way out of here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Danger. Oh, whoever Dan is, I hope he's fine. I have to let a dog out of my room because she's trapped. A dun, a Dungeon, Danger. Wow, this game has such great names. Yep. Were you around here for adventure? There's the rope. That's the way out. Can't say I'm too pleased about there being a spike like blocking the way. Spike pit duty is usually Jody's thing. Come on, you gotta have some. Come on, you gotta have some trick up your sleeve for spikes. You know, like a million spells. Well, I don't exactly think setting these crystal spikes on fire will improve the situation here. We'll just have to wait to see if Jody can help us with these. Up and away. Oh my God, we did it. We made it out of there in one piece. Well, three pieces because there's three of us. But you get my point. See? Told you we had it under control. Are we adventurers with... Are adventures with Jody usually that whack, Claire? Or was that new? That was, well... It was something else. I'm still processing it, I think. Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm exhausted. I'm heading back to my place for a nice long nap. Oh, before you go, maybe you should, keep what happened down here to ourselves. For now, at least. If Faith finds out the whole basement dungeon thing, we'll never hear the end of it. I'm not actually sure anyone would believe us if we told them. what we just saw anyway. You're the boss. Mel, you coming with? Oh yes, I can really use some rest myself. Danger. Oh, later that night. Well, Melody must have gone for a walk when she got up. Shouldn't be too hard to track her down. I'm playing as Allison, which means a lot of Allison lines. This is going to affect my vocabulary later. I probably shouldn't go barging into Jodie and Claire's place in the middle of the night. Probably shouldn't be talking to myself right outside their door either. What do you think about the barbecue pizza? I don't know what Jodie would do without her grill. Her life would just wouldn't be the same. Oh hell. Is it are we in the library? Huh. There are lights on in the library. I wonder why anyone's in there this late at night. Not curious enough to go in though. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll definitely do that in a second. You know, totally forgot during date day was who painted this tent on the ground? I forgot to go check the fortune teller. Damn. Oh well. Let's talk to our lovely boo. Huh, okay. Couldn't sleep. Just a little restless, I guess. And you know I would be here. I didn't. This was my fourth guess. Want some coffee? Oh, what kind of coffee? Extremely sugary kind with very little actual caffeine, just how you like it. You shouldn't have. But I'll take it anyway. Well, today was sure something interesting, huh? Well, I certainly can't say that's how I expected to spend my Monday. What do you think would be different? Less eggs, mainly. Fair enough. Dips. Hey, you did great though. All that healing and junk. We couldn't have done all that without you. Probably would have gotten punched clean through a wall and left a bunny-shaped hole in a carton, like in a cartoon. I'm back. Declared doom the world, the earth. Kinda, maybe. We met a guy who had a VHS tape for a face, and he was really pissed that we were punching his dungeon monsters and breaking his dungeon. You know, normal stuff. Just girl boss things. Let me just get some water. But yeah, VHS head guy wasn't really... I think he's a bad guy. Because, like, he wanted that place to be built. And he had a scrambler to do it. Which sounds evil. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Yeah, I'm actually feeling pretty good about all this. I mean, the circumstances might not have been ideal, but I don't know. Something about healing just feels right. Maybe it just feels good to be useful to someone. Mel, it's not good to judge yourself based on how useful you are. Uh, Relationships shouldn't be transactional. You shouldn't have to feel like you have to do things for your friends, family, loved ones, anybody. You shouldn't feel like you are valued without what you can give them. Okay? I try to do that with my friends. Okay, maybe that's not the first. Okay, maybe that was the wrong wording. Feels nice to be helping people. Keeping my friends from getting hurt, making a difference in their lives. Maybe I finally figured out my thing. Your thing? Okay, like, Claire's got her magic. Duty's a courageous knight with a code of honor and all that. You're a great fighter and you're super cool. What stands about me though, being pink? I don't have any flashy talents or interesting hobbies or a cool job. I'm just kind of around. Now, maybe healing is my thing. I mean, you seem like a natural to me, but you've already got a lot of things. You're also super nice, very insightful, you're generous, and you're a really giving person, you know that? And of course, you're pretty cute too. That's a plus. Look at me. I'm glad you think I'm cool, but I'm really just a big dummy who likes swords and cute girls with swords and run-on sentences. I guess what I'm saying is, I hope this works out. But if it doesn't, you shouldn't worry about trying to force yourself into a neat little box like that. It's okay for you to just be you. I mean, you already like you for being you. I mean, I already like you for being you. Stop saying so many smart things, you big dummy. Mel, when you talk as much as I do, eventually you get lucky and say something smart. So, what about you? Is this guild thing going as well as you hoped? I mean, pretty much. Aside from the whole weird limbo dimension or whatever we stumbled into, can't complain much. You don't sound that enthused. No, I am. I'm just super groggy. You're doing great. I guess it doesn't really feel completely real yet. I don't I don't have any reason to be concerned though. It's fine. My brain is just being dumb and not really letting me relax. I know the feeling. But you've wanted to do this your whole life, right? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, hard not to want to be an adventurer when most of your formative memories involve tagging along with your mom on her legendary adventures. I can't even imagine what that must have been like. Okay, my mom's probably didn't take me on her grandest adventures before we settled in Greenridge. Probably just more the toddler-friendly ones. All the legendary adventures with no sharp objects or potential choking hazards or swearing. Everything felt grand to a little kid like me, though. My mom was the coolest person in the world to me. She just isn't afraid of anything. Eh, she just isn't afraid of anything. It was like being a kid of a superhero. I guess because of her, I always thought that being an adventurer was the coolest thing you could be. But I still feel pretty much the same. Maybe that's a bit too much to live up to. I should just be happy getting the chance to do this at all. Especially with you, Madeline. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am having a struggle. Melody. Hey, have I ever told you why I chose the name Melody? I don't think you ever have. Why do you ask? I don't know. We're just reminiscing now, I guess. But you know how I always have to overthink everything, right? So I really wanted to make it count. I just couldn't pick any name. Melody sounded sweet, like a sweet name to me, and well, this probably sounds stupid, but I thought that in a song, the melody is sort of the centerpiece, like the focal point of the song. It's got a certain confidence to it. It's part of the song that people pay attention to the most, right? In most songs, right? That I don't know. That might be all wrong. Maybe I should have taken music theory in high school. Nah, that makes sense to me. I did take music theory. I just thought that. If I heard it enough, I'd start to think of myself like that. Like my name represented the kind of person I wanted to become. Not the girl part, but like everything. Someone more confident in her voice, I guess. I live that. I never feel like super confident in my voice. Oh my god. It is so hard to be like voice training all the time. Especially when you have to like boy mode for your family and stuff. It's the worst. Tips. Sorry, I'm being a little downer, aren't I? Being such a downer, aren't I? Do you remember what I said when you came out to me and Faith? You said that if I spelled my name with an I, then I could dot it with a heart, and that it'd be cute. Why did we take so long to start dating? Because we were a couple of dummies? Yeah. Boy mudding is the worst thing in the world, and I hate it, and I wish I never have to do it again. I'm gonna have to do it this afternoon. Help. Send help. And chocolate. Because we're a couple of dummies. Yeah, it's fine. Are you there, my queen? I've got a status report on the operation on, whatever it is they call this horrible planet. Horrid planet. Last I heard, we were calling the planet Reverie. Reverie, that's the one. Anyways, I just wanted like to report that everything's going according to plan so far. There may have been some minor setbacks immediately, but not to worry. We did anticipate the possibility of interference from the locals after all, so we've moved on to plan B. Nice work, Javis. Have you made contact with the potential recruit that you had an eye on in Greenridge? Affirmative. It was quite simple to sway her to our side. While she is inexperienced, she makes up for it with raw skill and passion. I see great potential in her. And if nothing else, her familiarity with the area will be of great use. Well, hey, if you ever forget the name of the planet you're on again, you can just ask her. Good one, my queen. So, when should I be able to make my grand entrance? I can only keep myself preoccupied so long while you run around playing Dungeon Master and having all the fun. Very soon, my queen. If we remain on schedule, we should be ready within 48 hours. What? Wonderful. I hope they're ready for me. Act 2, I guess. Sorry, drink time. I was kind of thinking waffles for breakfast, actually. I mean, maybe, but we've been trying to watch our carbs. You own a waffle iron we never use, though. That's literally the only thing it's made to do. Who would that be? It's Claire. Oh, it's Claire. Hey, are you two decent in there? Can I come in? Claire, Claire, to think that I'm better than this decent. I'd like to think that I'm better than decent. Bah. Bah. Why am I like this? That's not what I... Look, can I come in and meet... Can... Look, can you just come meet me at the library whenever you can? Huh? Wonder what she wants. Also, why'd she walk all the way over here instead of just texting us? 5 minutes, okay. Thank you. Don't you ever get tired of listening to this song on repeat? Nope. Okay. An axe? Allison, we don't have to... Why don't we take this along with us? This would make a good weapon. Nuh-uh, that axe is only for chopping down trees and removing particularly tight bottle caps. Okay. What are you looking at in my wardrobe, Mel? I was just wondering how many tops you've ripped the sleeves off of. It's a lot. It's the only part of my ongoing campaign to raise public awareness of these guns. Okay. Okay. I think we're going to save and go around at the shops, and when the ads come up, we'll just jabber on for a minute. Do we have to? We should really talk to Claire at the library first. But I want to spend my money. Fine, let's go see Claire. Just means I have to do more Claire time. Hi, welcome to the... Oh my, hey Melody. Hi Moana. Is Claire in right now? Unfortunately, yes. In spite of my efforts, Claire has been cooped up in the meeting room, be almost non-stop since last night. She gets another coffee stain on the table in there, swear to God. Okay, thank you, Moana. Mona. I want to see Moana too, I'm sorry. I just haven't yet. That's a lot of magic books. What did you want to talk to us about, Claire? Did you not notice the whiteboard? Oh yeah, that videotape guy. What about him? Oh, come on. I know it's been on your minds too. I was kind of trying not to dwell on it, actually. Well, it's kind of hard for me not to dwell on it. So I've been trying to do some research to figure out what's exactly it was that we saw yesterday. The way reality got all twisted and warped down there, I've never heard of anything like it. Shouldn't be possible with normal magic. Did you find anything? Admittedly, my resources are limited to my own book collection, what I could find in the public library. What about the internet? I think the library Wi-Fi is down today or something. Or maybe Mona kicked me off the network. But anyway, I couldn't find a single lead. There's no evidence the magic we saw yesterday is possible at that scale. And honestly, that concerns me. Spooky. Okay. We'll just wait until the ads are done. So here come the first. I'm actually going to be doing probably some big pushes towards my goals, the channel. I'm going to be learning Blender to make my little squishy little mascot thing, which is pain in the butt, but I have to do it because I don't have a lot of money, which is a bit of a problem. But and I'm going to have to learn the motion studio because I want to like get on that, make that scene thing a real life thing, you know? It's just I really want it to be a fun place for you guys to come in and see your star represented in the dreamscape. I'm gonna make a really nice looking dreamscape. I'm gonna have to go really crazy with it. But that it's probably gonna be a lot of free assets at first as I learn more and more about things. There's luckily a really good library of free assets that are available to use. And it might look kind of like... Have you ever seen that Getting Over It game with Bennett Foddy? Where everything's made out of like junk? The whole idea is that there's a junk mountain that you're climbing. Probably something similar, except less, you know, make you mad by giving you weird angles to work with, and kind of just like a floating mishmash of weird dream things. Lots of clouds, lots of stars, lots of crazy. I'm gonna have to go ballistic with it. I'm really looking forward to it, and I hope you guys can enjoy it too, because they're working on a multiplayer thing for Motion. It's in its like testing phases, and I'm really looking forward to it because if the multiplayer thing gets launched, you guys can actually come in to the scene while I'm streaming and mess around with things I've given you to, like, you know, play with. Anyways, ads are over, so let's get back to this. Spooky. This is a lot more than just spooky, Allison. Oh, geez, are you okay, Claire? I'm fine. I mean, I'd say I'm doing remarkably well for someone who hasn't slept in 27 hours. Claire, maybe you should get a little rest. Now is not the time for rest, Melody. What if Jarvis comes back? What if next time he has a reason to use that magic on Green Ridge? Claire, you were pretty hyped about finding that place yesterday. What's the change? What's with the change of heart? Look, I love a good dungeon. I thought I could turn into a teachable moment. It could turn into a teachable moment. But I don't want that magic anywhere near the actual town. Sorry to interrupt, but what if this Jarvis guy is still pissed about how he wrecked his labyrinth yesterday? Exactly. We have no idea where he is, what he wants, or even what he's planning on doing next. But if there's one thing we know, is that his magic could be used for some very, very bad things. So what are we going to do about this? Tell Faith? No, I propose we do little reconnaissance work. We find Jarvis again, figure out what he's up to. If he seems harmless, we leave him alone. But if he's up to something, well, I guess we'll figure out a game plan for when we have more intel. We could try putting him under citizen's arrest and hand him over to Faith for questioning, I guess. Is that an actual thing we have the authority to do? Are you sure that isn't kidnapping? I don't know, probably. Probably? And as in it's probably fine? Or it's probably kidnapping? Claire, didn't you just say we have no idea where Jarvis is? How are we supposed to find him? We have some clues. Whatever he's doing, it seems like he wants to avoid being found. But he did specifically say he was interested in the Sapphire Islands. So he's still somewhere on the islands. And then there's only so many places he can hide out. All those places are out in the wilderness and filled with monsters, I'm assuming. They might be. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this plan. You two already know about Jarvis and his monsters. You know what to expect if we run into another labyrinth. That'll make this easier. I mean, come on. I don't want to bother Faith just because we have a vague hunch that a stranger may or may not be a threat to the town. Seems exactly the type of thing that warrants telling Faith, actually. Besides, I thought you loved adventures, Allison. Trust me, I do, but this is way more serious than regular treasure hunting or sightseeing. Plus, what about Mel? Mel, you're a great healer, but I don't think you signed up for this whole guild thing thinking the fate of Greenwood and Greenridge would be on our shoulders on day 2. Yeah, this is a bit much. We just had our first real fight yesterday. Sounds like a job for someone with more experience, like the Paladin Brigade. I promise it'll be fine, Melody. It's just a little recon mission. That's quite the difficulty curve, yeah. Kinda more like a cliff. You're not alone. You'd be doing this with friends. And Jody will be there this time too. She's like an actual trained knight. There's no way she'd let anything bad happen to any of us. Besides, you did great yesterday. You've already made so much progress. You can totally handle something like this. You're going to go looking for Javas, even if we don't go with you, aren't you? I won't force you to endanger yourselves. But I mean, yeah, this could be serious. I have to do this. I don't like the idea of you going out there without a healer, so I guess I'll join you. Thank you, Melody. Mel, are you absolutely sure you about this? Like, for real? It's not too late to say no. I don't think we actually have a choice here. Well, if Mel's coming, then so am I. Alright, then let's go get Jody. She wasn't at our place when I checked a little bit ago, which was weird, but she's probably just at the tower with Fate. Oh, and about that, and after that, we should probably stock up on adventuring gear before we head out. Sounds like a plan. Oh, this is getting so exciting. We're finally on a real mission as a guild. Honey, I understand you want to do something important and you want to be like super famous and seen as like a big authority on magic and shit. But like, honey, Gotta not be this, you know, crazy. Hi, welcome to you. Uh-oh. Claire, can I have a word with you about the 57 books that I have mysteriously vanished from the magic section? Haha, sorry. I'd love to chat, but the fate of the universe is at stake or something. You know how it is. Get out of here, guys. Hold it. I have something else to talk to you about as well. Oh? Claire, have you given some thought about your proposal? Wow. Wow, Claire proposed? I actually thought the tension between you two was kinda... Allison, don't make me climb over this desk and strangle you. Look, Claire, asked for my help for a research project. In exchange, she said she'd clear up her crap out of the meeting room. Wait, are you actually agreeing to help Mona? At this point, I'll do anything to get you out of my hair. Yes, Claire. What exactly is this project? Claire's been collecting data on monsters you guys have been fighting, and she wants me to help her compile it into a bestiary. Admittedly, monsters are kind of fascination of mine, so simply a bestiary intrigues me. Anyways, I started putting together that based on the monsters you faced so far. Here's your copy. Receive the bestiary. From now on, you can receive bestiary entries after defeating monsters in battle. I have my own copy of the book that's magically linked to yours. I'll be writing monster descriptions as you add entries. Do we get anything out of completing it? Some kind of reward? You get a complete bestiary. Wow, thank you, Mona. This is actually really helpful. This'll be really helpful. Please, it's for a good cause. Freeing the library from Claire's dark influence. The bestiary can now be viewed on the bestiary tab of the quest log. I went on a complete whim with her voice, making her like quiet, thinking she's like a librarian. I figure librarians should be quiet, yes. But her character is so bizarre because of it. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I like struck gold with her or not. Extremely sappy answer. I didn't know I should be reading this out, but I've been doing so much reading today. I hope we find out who painted it on the ground. I hope the answer's funny. I absolutely can. After I get the other party member. That's the thing it said. This is a very normal house. That has nothing interactable. What the heck? You know, I've always wondered if there's a story behind the sword up there. Oh, that's Jody's. Not sure if there's any significance to it. I don't think there's anything in the bathroom that would be particularly useful in the mission. You'd be surprised. But I really? No. Claire, how many of these are overdue library books? Oh, please. Who needs... Oh, please. Who do you take me for? Take me for... Please be consistent in your accents, at least. Those are all from the guild HQ. Back at... Those are all back at the guild HQ. Beepy dippy. Let's go to Claire's room. Yep, she's a gremlin too. Oh, this potion looks fancier than the other ones. That's a bottle of wine, Melody. You see. So we're not taking it with us? Okay. What's in these boxes? Someone's being nosy today. It's just stuff. I haven't gotten around to unpacking since I moved. You realize it's been a few years since you moved here from Brightport, right? I know. I need to get around to buying more shelves so I can have room for it. What's in these boxes? Someone's being nosy today. Okay. What's with the Stussy? There, I've been meaning to ask. Did you make your outfit look like the trans pride flag on purpose? Oh my god. I don't think I even noticed until now, just now. It was just a happy accident, I guess. You know what, Queen? Valid. Let's see if we can go to Jody's room. We absolutely can. Jody's not a gremlin. Maybe I should make some... Maybe I should make room for some workout gear like this at my place. Then I wouldn't have to pay for a gym membership. Oh, come on. You know you'd miss showing off at the gym. That is true. Jody's family. She's always speaks so highly of them. Yeah, they're good people. I got at her place a lot in high school. They're always super welcoming. You two would get along with her sisters, I think. Probably. Hey, now's our chance to get some dirt on Jody. She's got more than enough on all of us. We need to even things out a little bit. Trust me, there's nothing in there except flannels. Oh, she's Butch. Gotcha. I don't think they are. At least, not officially. I think they're going to be dating, maybe. We'll see. I'm not exactly convinced people get yoga balls purely for exercise. I think they want to get a little silly. I don't think they're specifically dating. I think they're just roommates. Because otherwise that joke about Claire and the mouse at the library, Mona, being together would be very tasteless. Have you been to the magic shop yet? You should go to the magic shop and give my daughter a lot of money. Needs to save up for my grandbaby to and kick off her career in villainy the right way, like once she's older. A nice layer and everything. I'm sure more important than trading cards or whatever it is you kids waste your money on. We're in our 20s, Mr. Lene. Leona. Leone. Le. We have bills. Oh, and that reminds me, I need to buy more trading cards. Hey, aren't you the witch who's always causing trouble around town? I don't know if I like your gumption, kid. But you could be causing much more trouble if you give it some effort. You ever try summoning demons, kid? Once or twice? Honestly not worth the cost of materials. Oh really, what about... Maybe it's not a good idea for you two... Maybe it's not a good idea for you two to be talking to each other? Oh my fucking god. Fortune teller, how can I help you today? I'm not taking hints. Read my tarot. Ah, tarot reading. Excellent choice. I'll be doing a somewhat simplified reading here. We'll draw 3 cards to represent your past, present, and future. Now who will this be for? Let's do Allison. Alright, yeah. Let's see how great my future's gonna be. Please keep your voice down. My girlfriend is trying to get some sleep upstairs. Sorry. In my infinite wisdom, something tells me you're going to write this off as nonsense the second I draw the card that's even slightly negative. But I get paid either way, so I don't really care. Now then, behold, your mortal life lay before me. Past, present, and the future arise. For your past, the lovers. Well, I have a feeling I know what that card's about. Isn't necessarily meaning romantic love, that's just the most straightforward interpretation. It's about focusing on partnerships in a broader sense. But yes, it doesn't mean following your heart when it comes to romance. I mean, that all sounds cool, but I don't know if it's really my past. I've been in a relationship for like a couple months. A couple months ago is still the past. For the present, the tower. Isn't that a really bad one? Oh, this one can be terrifying. But it's about how you roll with the punches. Perhaps literally, you adventurers have a habit of getting punched on the regular. The tower represents a tumultuous period of great change. The things you thought you could rely on before may be swept out from under your feet. These changes may or may not involve your dreams being crushed. Again, it all depends on how you respond to change. It's interesting to see after the lovers, though. The tower can, at times, mean the end of a relationship. Okay. So the ads are started. I'll wait until we do the future, because it could be interesting. Yeah. Tomorrow I get to actually raid people. Because I'll finally be a month old as an account, which is awesome. Which means I can actually, raid out of my streams. Which is a good thing, because then I can show you guys some of the cool people I've been talking to after I stream. Because, like, I'm not the only streamer that exists. You know how it'd be. Ba ba ba. Sorry, I'm jamming out to the music a little bit. This is really good stuff, as always. After that, that's good. Feeling a little sleepy, which is a bad thing since I got shit to do. Okay, you totally just picked these cards out by hand just to mess with us, didn't you? If you remember, I foresaw this skepticism before we even began your reading. Of course, for your future we have the Hierophant. This card should actually be a little reassuring to you after the last one. Why exactly? Why exactly? The Hierophant is a soft card saying that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. But keep in mind that it means doing what's right for both yourself and those around you. It also doesn't necessarily mean going with the easy choice. If I had to guess, I would say this means you're going to make the right call and spend more money at the local fortune telling shop. Oh, that was a waste of time. I know this is all fake, dude. If it was real, you'd be telling me all about my sick future exploits as a legendary hero. I'm sorry, you're right. I forgot a card. The lesser known 22nd Major Arcana, the bunny with a sword that nothing bad ever happens to, and also she finds a giant pile of gold. See, that's more like it. I can't sleep. Leave me alone. I have to go see my extended family for the yearly I am alive and see at like how much I'm alive. Let's do Melody. I'd love to know what Melody gets. Well, color me surprised. You don't seem the type to want to know your fate. Oh, that's supposed to. Well, please, I need complete silence. Behold, your mortal life laid before me. Past, present, and future, arise. Your past, the magician. This card represents new beginnings. Giving things a chance to change your life forever. You tried out any new hobbies lately? Take any classes at a learning annex? Decide to start going to my bingo night at the local library. Oh, I just joined a guild actually. Well, isn't that nice? This card generally very good omen. It's invigorating fresh start for you. Why is everyone turning southern? Help me. How many times do I have to blink my eyes for you guys to send help? This card is generally a good omen, and yeah. For now, you're present. The Hanging Man. I thought that was the Hanged Man. No, it's the present card. Therefore, the present tense. The man is currently hanging from a jungle gym. Hanging Man represents wanting to do something without knowing how to or why. A spiritual crossroads, if you will. Do you feel like you're at a crossroad, ma'am? Well, from the smell in here, I think I was in a pizza parlor. If only. Lastly, represent your future. Death. Oh my god, help. Okay, you know what? I don't like this anymore. Yes, death. The absolute, complete, and utter death of your current self, metaphorically speaking. Well, it's usually metaphorical, but you never know with you adventure types. Maybe you'll just dye your fur a different color. Maybe you'd be a whole new you. There you go. You try something new, it flips your life upside down, and then death for your current self. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like an adventure to me. I don't know. I think you might just have gotten those cards mixed up there, man. Well, cool. That actually won't keep me up at night. um, do we do Claire or do we move on? I mean, I'm down doing all of them. So, yeah. Okay. We'll come back with Jody too. Ah, a tarot reading. Excellent choice. There'll be somewhat simplified reading here. Who's it for? Claire. Okay, before we begin, can I see your fortune-telling credentials? A degree, perhaps? Maybe? No. Behold, your immortal life lay before me, past, present, and future. Arise! Now, for your past, we don't act. We don't have to talk about my past. You sure? Positive. Boy, you're a difficult one. Well, hey, it's your money. For your present, then. The Fool! I had that coming, didn't I? The cards don't lie. But I assure you, I didn't choose this card to comment on your behavior. That would be highly unprofessional of me. Yeah. What's your interpretation of this card? The Fool could be associated with the tumultuous potential. But this is because it represents a willingness to embrace the naivete and make mistakes. And making mistakes for the better or worse. I'd aim for better if I were you. And last, your future, the Chariot. This card represents taking control of a situation and creating the outcome you wish to see through sheer willpower. That sounds good. It often means success. But a success can mean many things. It can also mean a significant change in how others see you, positively or negatively. Or maybe the Chariot will be a new car. Try not to be too foolish behind the wheel. Honey. Well, there you have it. If you have any other friends who would like a abbreviated reading like this, send them my way. My schedule is very, very busy, as you no doubt aware, but I perhaps pencil in a quick session like this here and there. Anything else? That's excellent. I don't want to do the hints. No. So that was like a lot of money, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. Magic shop lady. What can I get for you? Ferocious, shape-shifting base physical attacks. Teaches Saber-Tooth Chomp, Berserker Barrage, and Fire Breath. Imbue the party's weapons with elemental magic to take advantage of the enemy weakness. Also teaches counterattack stance. Use potions as more than just potions. Teaches potion explosion, potion plus, potion brew, and alchemical awakening. Yes, I'm sure. An exceptionally cute set of spells focus on multi-target healing, teaches lovely aura, magical aura, and resilient aura. Let's buy this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. We can sell some potions. I don't use that many of these. Probably sell one of these. I bet I can get a better weapon now. Same with the armor. Bye, Pandy. Merry Christmas. Also, hi, Grug. Did you want me to explain spell books? Yes. Oh, okay. So you actually have to equip them. Magical girl. Mm-hmm. 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 Not a lot of gold, but that's fine. Cute. I love these designs. What would you like? Alright, let's talk. He's a potion dealer. Hi, welcome to our shop. Kids, are you supposed to be doing this in this house? Claire, you live right around the corner. Whose house is this? Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever bothered to introduce myself to the neighbors in the 3 years I've lived here. That sounds about right. Allison, you even... you live here even closer. What's your point? This isn't any old house, not anymore. It's our shop. I'm a little worried about the legality of all this. No, it's fine, honest. It's like a lemonade stand, except we sell potions. We brewed them ourselves. Wow, that's, very impressive. There aren't any good places to buy adventure stuff in the neighborhood, so we got some of that too. Why am I southering her? Help me! Please, send help. We're feeling a void in the market. These kids know a lot about business. Thank you. I've been reading a lot of books about economics lately. Why did you want to send up a shop anyway? We're saving up for college. Even in elementary school, we're already cogs in the capitalist machine. Joy is just mad because she wanted to spend the money on trading cards instead of saving it. You can't stop me. She's right about the capitalism, though. Anyway, do you want to buy anything? You've got all sorts of useful inventory stuff. Oh, right. What are you selling? We've got potions and stuff over here. And a bunch of armor. And weapons. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. You two... Who let you have weapons? Like, you're like 8. Don't be a narc. You know what? You kids are all alright. Just talk to us when you want to buy something, okay? Okay. This shop is fascinating. It's like considered chic here in Greenridge. Perhaps I should take notes. Oh, here's a word of advice to keep in mind while we're shopping. Lay it on us. While buying equipment, you see the numbers next to your names with plus or minus, indicating it compares to your current gear. For weapons, it will show you how your attack is affected. For other gear, it shows defense. I just like to get stuff that makes the numbers get bigger. A tried and true tactic. Some equipment may offer additional bonuses that are more beneficial than +1 in defense shown in that little window. Okay. Can't equip a thing while you're wearing it. Reduces XP by 90%. Useful party who are leveled or self-imposed challenge. Claire? Like Rue? I'm nothing like her. She's not sleepy enough. Okay. You have the strength for this right now. Okay. We'll try it. Good morning! Headed out on another adventure, huh? Yep. We're just stopping by Fate's office. See if Jody's with her. Oh, yeah, just got a heads up. Faith's got a lot on her plate today. Isn't that true every day? You'll see what I mean. Just try not to bug her too much. She doesn't need any more stress right now. Hey, I don't buy trading cards at all. They're like loot boxes, except in real life. No, thank you. If you don't have an appointment, Miss Vincent is a little tied up right now. And by a little, I mean extremely. We've just got a personal matter to discuss. It'll only take a second. Is Jody upstairs with her? Not to my knowledge. But if she popped into Faith's office unannounced without checking in at the office desk, at the front desk, it wouldn't be the first time. If you'd like to schedule a meeting, though, Faith has a few openings next week. Come on, dude. Do we have to go through this every time we come here? We're Faith's closest friends. Just let us talk to her for 2 seconds. Fine, give me a sec. I don't think I'll ever be used to this whole gardening thing. I miss being able to see Faith more often. I'm amazed she ever gets to leave her office, honestly. You guys just don't understand. This is what it's like to be a highly skilled witch with, like me or Faith. Your arcane talents are always in high demand. Careful with that adjectives there, Claire. With the adjectives there, Claire. Still, it's a lot of responsibility for a 24-year-old. She must be the youngest guardian in Greenwich history. Second youngest, actually. Second youngest, right? I've heard stories about a time when everyone thought it would be hilarious to write in the baby's name on the ballot, and the baby won. That wasn't that long ago, actually. Wasn't that baby Pepper Leone? Yeah, it turned out there was no age requirement for write-ins. Pepper technically was guardian for like a day before they called it do-over. See, you guys always blame me for everything, but this town has always been bonkers long before I moved here. Why do I doubt you, Rue? Because, I don't know, you do? I don't play any card games. I don't play Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, or anything. I don't see the point. Anyway, Fate's a great guardian, but I'm still convinced she won particularly because everyone thought it would be fitting for the boss of the Paladins to be named Faith. Okay, Miss Vincent will see you now. But she says to make it quick. Oh, I skipped the rest of his things. Oh well. Hi, Gold. You're also a cutie patootie, but okay. Merry Christmas to you. Okay, so plushies are not expensive. And I only have like a few of them. Hello there, Boku Doku. Good to see you again. Jody, thank goodness you're... Oh, she's not with you? Have you not seen her either, Faith? No, don't worry, I'm certain she'll turn up, right? It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, something is definitely up. Faith, your girlfriend is a founding member of my guild. We need her to turn up right now. If something's up with her, then you've got to tell me. I'm sorry, I have more important things to worry about today than your magical hijinks, Claire. Not this time, you don't. Faith, Faith, come on. We're your friends. Be honest with us. What's going on? Look, I don't know where Jody is, okay? I have no idea where she is and no way of contacting her. Oh dear. How many is a few? Like 8? With 2 on the way. Don't worry about it. Oh dear. So, unless you've got some important news for me, I'm a bit preoccupied. Other than the dude with a VHS tape for a head who's we saw in the building a dungeon or something and summoning monsters between Grin Ridge, we've got nothing. Allison, not now. Allison, I appreciate the attempt to lighten the mood, but then again, now really isn't the time for jokes. Wait, is she joking? She is joking, right? I really wish that she was, but that did actually happen. Okay, let's start over. You meant a videotape that was summoning monsters? He told us his name was Jarvis? Some sort of weird space distorting magic that seems like bad news. He was also said something about having to prepare the Sapphire Island before his superior arrives. It's a really cute game. I really love it so far. It's got such a cute aesthetic. But we're not sure what he meant by that. Why didn't you tell me about this immediately? As Guardian, it's absolutely vital I'm aware of all potential threats to this town. We didn't want to dump responsibility for all this on you. It's our problem, and we're taking care of it. There, this is exactly the type of thing you should come to me for. I know that poking various hornets' nests is kind of an adventurous job, but You've bitten off more than you can chew. You need to be honest with me about it. Okay, I get it. What did you miss? Not much. They're just talking with, the Guardian. Basically telling her what happened yesterday with the VHS man. VHS head man. In light of what you just told me, I'm willing to let you three in on some classified information. Provided you keep it between us, of course. Sure, Faith. You can trust us. I... okay. Well, out on patrol yesterday, the Paladins noticed some strange creatures on the outskirts of town, hiding in the shadows. Brett said she'd never seen anything like it. They weren't behaving like normal wild monsters. No, they seem to be watching us. Do you think that might be related to what we found? Maybe. We don't know. We don't have much to go on, but it's hardly seems like a coincidence. I was hoping that Jody and I could take care of the monsters before anything happened, but when we looked, we found no trace of them. I told Jody to keep looking nearby for signs of any monster activity while the Paladins and I stayed in town in case they returned. That was about 3 p.m. yesterday. I haven't heard from her since. Have you tried calling her? Have you actually checked your phone today? Something's interfering with our reception, which itself is just another reason to be paranoid about all those strange happenings. Okay, yeah. We're already headed out to the monster territory to investigate Jarvis anyways. We'll just look for Jody. Look for Jody out there. Well, you three feel up to a challenge. I suppose we have a plan. Not much of one, but it's better than nothing, right? I'd look for Jody with you, but I'm afraid the Paladins and I can't abandon our post right now. Just promise me you'll be careful and report back to me as soon as you're able, okay? I have a very bad feeling about all this. I don't know what I'd do if something bad happened to Jody, let alone all four of you. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We've just got to head north, grab Jody, figure out what Jarvis is up to, come back, and regroup. Easy peasy. I'd start looking in the Amber Woods if I were you. You know how to get there, right? Just head east from the Guardian's Tower, past the shops. Right. Come along, gang. We got work to do. Find Jody has been added to the quest log. Access the quest log via the menu or by pressing Q by default. This is such a cute game, but I wonder if I should stop it here because I have like a half hour before I have to get going for my family function. Okay, let's get this. Hold on, before we leave town, can we stop by Piggletty's real quick? I need to tell Beverly I can't make it into work today. No problem. Maybe we should grab some food while we're there. Off to Higgly Piggletty's it is then. Yeah, I think this is a good spot to stop. And this might show up on a Sunday. It might show up on a Sunday very soon. Because I'm enjoying my time with this game. I won't touch it without you guys, okay? This is us first stream, and I will read all the dialogue, no matter how much I'm turning southern because of the accents I've picked. I'm going to have to refresh myself on them though. I am really enjoying this game. It's such a cute art style. The aesthetic is really spot on. I love this music. And that dungeon that we went through, fantastic. I'm gonna be putting the VOD up like immediately. As soon as it's done, those who missed it, you might want to go look because it's such a cute, cute game. Anyways, I'm gonna be going off now. I got a boy mode for a while. Help. Anyways, love you all. See you next time, dreamers.